Hello, how you guys doing? Hopefully, I can, not get hit to Cinder again. What's up, everyone? Who's out here? Hey, Pluto, who got first today? Did anyone get first? Who got first? Oh, congrats, senpai. Hikame, Jasper, Shlum, hey, Lynn, hey, Warsod, one guy, some Joe, Darth, what's up? Hey, Lino. I probably missed some people. Yeah, what's up? Hello, hello. Hey, Snuffs, what's up? Alright, cool. I'm caught up. Did what happened again? Me getting hit to Cinder? Yeah, unfortunately. Come to think of it, oh yeah, I have a lot of footage on my hard drive. I should probably delete. No, I don't have to delete. Don't have to delete it yet. Oh yeah, we're good. Cool. I'm thinking. I don't know how I should have my boss list. Dude, what if I just saved Cinder for last? Like I'm just sitting here like, because if I save Cinder for last, then at least we can get like a lot of runs pretty far, I think. And I only have to beat him once. If that makes any sense. uh hmm. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? Wait, where's my thing? All right, cool. All right. Anybody? Yeah. Hold on. Let's try it. Cinder's going last because I said so. maybe it'll do something to my psyche. Who knows? Maybe I'll like really lock in this time. You know? I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. How's my day been? I mean, pretty chill. Sorry I'm late to stream, but there was people working in my house doing some noisy stuff. Oh my god, dude! I still have alerts muted, dude. How was that, dude? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jesus, man. Hello. Thank you, dude. What time zone? I live in Hawaii, dude. I should have live streamed it? No, thank you. I'm not much of a IRL slash just chatting streamer. Hey, Mega. I feel like, you have to be a certain kind of personality for that. And or just be really big. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate it. It was a Cinder, Mega. Now we're just putting Cinder last because I can't help but. Okay, cool, dude. I thought I was cleared, but the game did not. That's definitely understood. Oh boy. Heck. Alright. Let's do it. The Liza P death animation. I don't really... Oh, like when... I kind of know which one you're talking about. I haven't played or watched much Liza P recently. But I kind of remember like when they kind of step back and look upwards. Hey, Monk. Oh my god. I feel like my cam might be a bit... There we go. I like that angle a whole lot better. Alright. How's everyone's President's Day going, by the way? Hey, Dallas. Thank you, dude. Do I play Bloodborne? I do not play Bloodborne on stream very often now. The only time I ever played Bloodborne on stream was like a year and a half ago. Oh, chemistry labs, dude. Yeah, chemistry labs are great. I don't know what the heck I was doing. And then I took organic chemistry. And then OChem, yeah. Dude, I remember the like sand heat baths. Oh god. That was terrible, dude. You'd be like, why is this not like heating up? And then you start mixing the sand and then it just jumps up 3,000 degrees. It's like, oh, I see. Interesting. What an interesting attack by Gundyr, dude. Gotta eat at Dean Norris's restaurant, Hank Shader. I don't know what that is. Is this build viable for a normal playthrough of SL1 plus 0? I mean, what build specifically are you really, like, talking about? Like, what weapon I use for each fight? I mean, of course. You'll just be doing more damage. There'd be no real reason why it wouldn't work. If you want to go through the steps that I do to take all the items. Oh, was his name Shader or Schrader? The weight of the world is crashing down on you? What, for Oakham? Oh, he's the actor. Oh, it all makes sense. Yeah, I don't know the actors' names except for the main guys. Hey, listen. Hey, Dustin. Hello, hello.
Oi, where are you off to?
Where are you off to? Milo, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, Alex. Oh, Crystal Sage. Oh yeah, Crystal. It's really funny. Some people don't like Crystal Sage because they think the fight's too easy, and then when you fight the boss like too early, then you kind of get reality checked because you're like, wait a minute, like this is a lot to take in. You know what I mean? I wish there was a boss like that in Elden Ring where you could actually, like, read what was happening to determine, like, the outcome of something. Assad is up alone, how you doing? About to buy it on sale, only played Elden Ring? I think you'll probably like DS3 then.
One.
Bit tougher? No, I think on a first playthrough, Elden Ring is harder if you didn't take advantage of a lot of, like, I guess the more easy mode things in Elden Ring, I guess. Because, like, if you just magicked your way through Elden Ring and you use, you know, like, Mimic Tear slash any kind of Spirit Summon, really, then, like, Elden Ring probably wasn't that difficult for you, I would imagine. Or if you, like, if you had a really, I don't know, just high-powered build, you probably didn't really have too much of an issue. I feel like, DS3... I mean, what are the hard bosses in DS3 for, like, a first playthrough? I mean, actually, it just kind of depends on what you know about the game, I would say. Even if you know a little bit about a boss beforehand, it probably helps. Anyone to climb these dumb Warhawks in Elden Ring with a melee weapon? Any way to these dumb Warhawks? I have no idea. I mean, like, I just kind of never try to deal with them. First playthrough, you died a Gundyr. I don't remember much about my first playthrough of DS3, to be honest. Oh, I remember it took me like 7 hours or something to get through the 90%. I don't know if I'd say Sekiro is like the hardest game to start with. Because, like, I feel like Sekiro is kind of like it's pretty hard if you're a returning Souls player, if you're not really accustomed to, like, hey, you have to deflect. You can't dodge everything, you know what I mean? If you're new to the series and you play Sekiro, I would imagine you wouldn't have that muscle memory. But I think I would assume that Elden Ring, I think, is the toughest one. Well, okay, Elden Ring also gives you so many things that you can use to, like, to cheese everything. I don't know. Yeah, I guess, like, the other games don't really give you a whole lot at your disposal to, like, just cheese.
What on
I think the biggest thing probably in Elden Ring is just like sleeping. Like, you don't want to deal with an enemy, sleep them. You don't want to deal with Godskin Duo, sleep them. You need, I don't know, just a little extra, or like one more attack to kill, just sleep them. Bloodborne is easy. Well, I feel like, I don't know. I mean, for me, when it came to Elden Ring on my first playthrough, I was kind of astounded by how poorly designed some of the bosses were. And I think that's where the difficulty came from. I haven't said this in a long time on stream, but like, I kind of equated Elden Ring to, like, so Harry Houdini had, I think, kind of like a policy where he would challenge anyone to, like he said that he can escape from any lock, right, or like any kind of handcuffs or shackles, I'm pretty sure. And one of the hardest like shackle pieces that he was ever challenged with was they were shackles that were like really damaged, right? And those took him some of the longest to escape from, as far as I can remember. And I kind of think that about Elden Ring. Because it's like, some of the bosses are they're just, in my opinion, they're just very poorly designed. So like, if you're going about it in a way where it's like, okay, I'm expecting great game design, it's like, well, you're going to have to, like, kind of just shimmy your way past the boss. So many of the bosses I felt like I felt relieved that I didn't have to fight them anymore, rather than, wow, that was such a good fight, you know? Yeah, Fire Giant's a huge one. I feel like Godskin Duo, right, is another one. Rykard I thought was a bit goofy. I feel like Margit needs some work. I mean, Royal Revenant should be studied in a lab, and how irritating a boss can be. Relief rather than joy, yeah, that's a good idea, good way of putting it. Owning playthrough was kind of easy. Once I beat Melga, Duke's Remembrance and Power Sun Smokes. Yeah, so I guess you had a bleed strength weapon. That's a strength weapon, right? I actually don't remember. Well, I guess it's an arcane weapon, but my first playthrough was hard. I used the Spyhinder. That was not the bestest weapon. Far from it. Margit I think is fine. Morgott I think is kind of a bit of absurd. It's like, yes, yes, let me just watch you do this really long combo, Morgott, as I just sit here, not being able to do anything as a melee build. Yes, I love this game. Hey, JT. I don't think you even have to walk there, you can just jog. 30-second delay. On one of his attacks, he holds it for a really long time. He just follows you. And if you make him hold it for long enough, he doesn't even complete it, I'm pretty sure. DS3 or Elden Ring, in terms of what? Like, which one I like better? I definitely like DS3 better. I think, hey Ken, what's up? I think, should say Henry, sorry. Elden Ring provides for more possibilities for fun, right? But, and I guess, God, I was sitting back and thinking about it. I'm like Elden Ring is pretty cool in how they like built the world. Like the world around it is like really awesome. It's damn near impressive. You know what I mean? Like how they developed everything. Like all the quest lines coming into place, right? And then it's just the combat, dude. The boss is just... I just wish for... you know, decent. I get sad when I have to fight a boss. I think, yeah, I mean, it is really fun trying new weapons, I think, in Elden Ring, to be honest. That's why when I do my NG+100 Deathless run again, I'm gonna be asking chat for weapons every NG. And I'll probably just spawn them in too, because it takes too long to, like, actually go out and get weapons, I feel. I got hit to Cinder Shadow. Is this... yeah, is the weapon good for for getting off near? That's kind of the big thing. That's why when I do my NG+100 run again for Elden Ring, I have a... oh, he just fell. I have a rule that I will use whatever I want on Godskin Duo and Gideon Offner. And no one can tell me differently. Hey, can you hit him again, please? Thank you. Yeah, when it comes to DS3 bosses, the only boss that you really have to worry about whenever it comes to, like, skipping a phase is Pontiff. Except, like, on a casual playthrough, you wouldn't really have to do it if you can, like, survive... oh, I didn't have to do that. You wouldn't have to do that if you can survive, like, at least one attack. GG's, Lizzie. Hey, Blanks. Are you still practicing DS3 for Hitless? You hate the open world? Well, the open world in Elden Ring, I think, is like... I don't know. Like, so, like, it incentivizes just getting completely stacked. Obviously. Especially for doing challenge runs and speed runs, right? And like, oh god, dang it. I would really like it if you... dang it, dude. I'm just gonna... well, hold on. Do I risk 20 minutes doing this? I think the answer is absolutely. Anyway, yeah, like when it comes to speedruns and challenge runs, like you're definitely way more incentivized to just get stacked super early on, because like it just doesn't make any sense for you to I guess postpone getting super OP if you're just gonna do it anyway. Like it is simply time efficient to just to get OP, you know, like pretty quick, which is like kind of sad. Don't know what your plans are. Just waiting for the sweet DLC to actually drop and give us something to do. My gosh, good luck. Thank you, Biss. Appreciate it, dude. Have you seen any of the Twitter discourse about Starship Troopers? Like about fascism or something? I've never seen Starship Troopers, so... DLC dropping this... Well, we don't know, dude. Hey, roommate. I know nothing of Starship Troopers. I've never watched it. I just see people complaining about fascism or something. And whenever I see a whole bunch of people like complaining about something and I don't actually see that thing, I get kind of suspect. Suspect, suspicious. I think I was late on that, so I had to roll it. Wait, who said 30th of February? What? Where'd you see 30th of February? Hey, Dragon. How you doing? It's nice that you can access a lot due to the open world and unarguably fun fighting Crucible duo early to get Dorvis's greatsword, huh? Oh, the voice is in your head, I see. Also a saw, dude. What's up, Pancakes? How you doing? This is dropping next week. The voices in my head told me. I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC came out a year from now. I feel like the longer that From Software delays the DLC release, the more interest is going to be behind it. Just like the Elden Ring release date. I mean, more and more like events are gonna go by, I think. Where people are like, oh, they're definitely gonna announce it now, right? And then they're probably not gonna, you know, because they're From Software. Want to play a mage build? Are you talking about sorceries, miracles, or pyromancies? So those are 3 different types of magic in this game. People are huffing copium, but they think that it's coming before fall. I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of things that, like, might hint. Like, oh, like, this is happening, so it could drop any day now. I don't know, dude. What would be a really gangster move if they were like, bro, we actually just released it yesterday and no one found out about it. Well, what am I doing, dude? Releasing on summer solstice? Wait, what do shadows have to do with the summer solstice? Am I missing something? Am I misunderstanding what a solstice is? I'm pretty sure up until like a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago or so, Miyazaki had a Twitter account, and he would make one tweet a year, and he would post like a picture of the same actor, just a close-up on his face. Seems like a weird guy. Yeah, I know it's the longest, like, day of the year, but then, like, do shadows have much to do with it? No, I'm dead. That was lovely. I don't know why I didn't heal. I guess I was just distracted about DLC. Okay. I definitely wasn't talking about his... Never mind. Just talking about his weird Twitter post. Bro, dude, can I please just pick it up? Like, please? Like, can I please just pick up the item that I ran by? Thank you, video game. Appreciate it, dude. Holy cow, man. Okay. Hi, Dane. Yeah, Hitless is also deathless. Can we stop talking about feet? Holy cow, dude. How was I talking shit about Miyazaki? Wait, what? How did he curse me? What was I talking shit about him? it was either cancelled or really delayed and will be a shallow DLC like DS3's apparently was. It was either cancelled or wait, why? What makes you think that? Can you stop talking about fetishes? Holy cow, dude. Oh my goodness. Based on nothing, just where I'm putting my hopes so that if it goes any other way, it'd be... Yeah, I feel like... that just... like, does that make any sense? That it's cancelled? Like, why would it be cancelled? Or... I guess, well, what would delayed mean? So why compare it to DS3? Because like DS3's DLC, Ashes of Arendelle, came out like pretty quickly after the release of the game, right? Like several months. It's been nearly 2 years since Elden Ring's been released. I think in the fall, by the way. Like, whether or not it'll be a good DLC, who knows? I feel like a whole bunch of people who are like, oh my god, they can't do any wrong, it's gonna be so good. Bro, whenever people say something's gonna be so good before it releases, I'm like, how do you know? Like how do you know? Teach me in your ways of seeing into the future. Personal favorite part of what, Elden Ring or DS3? LOD. Just trying not to get baited. Oh yeah, I mean me too. Like I like personally, I don't really have too much of a high expectation for the DLC, especially like with how Elden Ring turned out. Like maybe like the lore nerds are gonna, you know, have a good time. I can't make this jump. What the heck, dude? Maybe the lore nerds are gonna be like, oh yeah, this is great, you know, because I don't know, it answers more lore questions or provides more lore answers. But like, as far as combat goes, if it's of the same quality as the base game, I will be very, very, very let down. So I'm just going to expect that it's going to be of the same quality as the base game bosses. All the other DLCs from Soft has made have been pretty exceptional. People would probably disagree with you when it comes to DS2. Although I have not played the DS2 DLCs.
Ashen 1.
If we get the gritty, I think that'll make up for like all of the shortcomings of the DLC. If we actually get the gritty as an emote, I think From Software can do no wrong after that. These DLCs are a combination of the best and worst that the franchise has to offer. Yeah, I mean, but like, I guess by combination people would be like, what, Sir Alone? Fume Night? And that's it. Bro, how? I was spamming the button to pick it up, dude. How did it not pick up? Bro. I'm being discriminated against. Yes. Almost getting hit when dropping down. Great. Oh, Ivory King. Yeah, I get. Oh my god, dude. I can't make
Oi,
rolls. I
where are you
can't
off to?
make jumps. I can't get the tree jump. Jesus. Yeah, I've heard mixed opinions on Ivory King. Get good? Kiss my entire ego. Is he walking away? I think he is. Oh my god, like how is him being right there like oh this guy followed me. They're nameless. He doesn't have throwing knives, right? So I gotta just backstab him. Yeah, I agree. Whenever you have to like do a phase where you're not actually like fighting the boss, it kind of takes the fun out of it. That's why you have to do it in one attempt. Okay, but that's just saying like, hey, you could just reduce the suckiness of the boss to make it suck less, but you're not addressing the core issue of whether or not it still sucks. You know what I mean? That's like if someone was like, bro, this boss is terrible. Like the moveset that you have to deal with sucks, and when you have to retry it over and over again, it you know, it takes the fun out of it. And you're like, oh, just first try it, but then you don't have to experience the suckiness of it. Yeah, dude. Hey, yeah, man. Us all, dude. And I guess it's also really interesting because whenever there's like a discussion about if someone doesn't like something, this happened when I said my opinion about Elden Ring, you know, right? Like when I was like, oh yeah, like I think Elden Ring's a 6 out of 10. People were telling me to get good. Like whenever you criticize something, like people always tell you to get good, and it's like, what?
Whatever is this about?
I don't know. It like have I missed the psychological like what's the word I'm looking for? Not conclusion, but like I guess research that says that if you don't like something, then that automatically says that you're not good at it. That if that's the case, then like if you're like, hey, if you say you don't like gay sex, then it's like, wait, I got news for you, buddy. I have a whole lot of news for you right now. just wait until I just tell you how much you're really not good at it. And that is the only reason. So most of the fight running after him because every time they get close to me immediately applies to the opposite side of the area. That's not just learning patterns. That's just the boss. That's just a mechanic of the boss. Right? Logic saying that. Logic's pretty much saying that the issue with Sin is the same issue with Fire Giant and Elden Beast. Or one of the issues with Fire Giant and Elden Beast. If you stay away, he comes to you. So then, like, but that's like the same thing, though, right? Like, I guess you're conceding that it's part of the fight where Sin will stay away from you. Any takers? Yeah, I have no issue with people liking DS2 or liking Elden Ring more than I do. I just think that, I think sometimes people kind of get, wrapped up in this, like, constant war of, like, justification. And it's like, bro, like, if anyone, or if you show any, like, acknowledgement of something bad, then that's, like, I don't know, somehow bad. Which, like, it obviously isn't. Like, I think Dark Souls 1, I like Dark Souls 1 the most out of all the From Software games, right? I will tell you how very terrible of a fight Calamite is. Like, I will sit here and tell you everything wrong with Calamine. I think it is the worst fight in the game, right? But I also feel like... I guess... I don't know, sometimes when people really like something, they don't really want to acknowledge the flaws in something. I think that's what really pissed me off when like, back in the day when there was like people who just kind of stuck to their own games when it came to hit lists. Like, there were the DS1 people, the DS2 people, the DS3 people, and the Bloodborne people, right? And like, the DS3 people, I distinctly remember would always say, like, in passing, like, oh yeah, like, since DS1 is so bad or something, or like, oh, since, like, DS3 is obviously better than DS1 or whatever. And then, like, people would, like, criticize DS1 for, like, the weirdest reason. It was so weird. Like, it was, like, I don't know, they like, looked at one playthrough and they were like, oh yeah, now I've decided that this is just I don't know, the worst game of all time. Hey, Codename. It's like, bro, if you're gonna like criticize something, at least like actually know what you're talking about. Acknowledging a subject's flaws with the intent of improving it, obviously. Yeah, so that was the thing too. Like, I guess people thought, like, I guess when I was like, oh yeah, like, I don't like the bosses in Elden Ring. I think they need some improvement. I guess people thought I was just like hating From Software, just to hate From Software. It's like, bro, like, I'm saying this stuff because I want them to do better. You know, like I want to like this game. I would like this game more than you want to like the game. GG Soldier. You don't struggle with dodging Elden Stars? Does dodging the Elden Stars with Bloodhound steps still, like, work consistently? Like, in dodging everything? Because, like, since the Bloodhound step nerf, is that still a thing? I haven't done a mass run in DS1. It wouldn't be too bad of a run except for 4 Kings. The bosses would just be kind of long. Moonlight Butterfly is I guess a bit of an issue, but bro, can you like hit them? Bro, like, hate to say it, but you do have one job. Yeah, DS1 Master Run is possible. The only hurdle really is 4 Kings, right? And 4 Kings is kind of only possible if you, I mean, it's possible without hyper mode, but I mean, like, it's really, I don't know, just. What's your strat for 4 Kings? You want to have gotten cursed. So you have to fight Seath, or you have to at least, see Seath, first. Before 4 Kings. Like, the first encounter of Seath. You have to get cursed through the scripted death, right? And then you have to go to 4 Kings. You have to have red Tearstone ring equipped, and obviously the symbol, or fucking the ring, the 4 Kings ring. And then you have to be at a specific HP before you enter the fight. And then when you enter the fight, you instantly use Power Within. See, what is happening here? I'm doing the same thing. I guess I'm just gonna roll it from now on. I have no idea what the heck is happening. I'm doing the same thing. I'm running straight at him, and I'm getting hit. Like, what? I'm just so confused. Oh my god, dude. Try not to be inconsistent challenge, GS3 impossible. Anyway, yeah, for Four Kings, so you want to be cursed so your health is, you know, halved, right? Then when you go into Four Kings, you want to have, obviously the ring that allows you to walk on the abyss, and you have to have Red Tearstone ring. As soon as you, like, well, before you jump down into the Four Kings fight, you have to set your HP up to be exactly like a certain value. Then as soon as you jump down into Four Kings, you want to cast Power Within, and then when you're at Power Within, when you're at Power Within, like, what would you call it? Like, after you cast Power Within, like you attack the first king, right? And then as Power Within is active, it takes away your health, and then soon you'll go into Red Tearstone range while Power Within is active, right? And then when you're in Red Tearstone range, and Power Within is active, you're in a state that the community calls hyper mode, where you get the 60% increase in damage with Power Within, and then you get the 50% increase in AR that comes with Red Tearstone ring, which equates to a lot of damage. And then that helps with like 2 of the kings or something. It makes it more consistent because, I mean, and you also have to strafe almost every attack, by the way. Like, whenever you see people do no-hit runs that are, like, new to no-hit runs in DS1, I guess a lot of times they say, dude, can you read my input, please? A lot of times they say that, like, Four Kings is one of the hardest ones, and it really shouldn't be. Like, it really shouldn't be. Like, you should have so much time fighting Four Kings on an any percent run. Does RTSR exist in Bloodborne? I believe there's a gem for it, right? Hey, Novus. Yeah, there have been several no parry Gwyn no hit runs. I've done one. If you look at my YouTube channel and look at the Soul Level 1 Weapon Level 0 no-hit run, I no parry Gwyn in that run. Combustion / Great Combustion. I want to know how many times I've died to Gundyr. And like, obviously all of them are just completely avoidable if I just like took the fight more seriously. But yeah, for weapon level 0, SL1, DS1, you just use, because you can loop Gwyn whenever it comes to using combustion.
Oi, where are you off to?
Like, you don't have to parry the opening, attack for Gwyn. You just have to walk away. Dirty, Maxim, thanks for following. Thank you. Jesus, this will be difficult. I mean, yeah, it's a difficult... Not all fights are like this, Zork. I mean, some... Oh my god, bro. Dude, I need to set up alerts for... for, what do you call it? For members? Thank you for the, membership, Anthony. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I need to set that up and stop being lazy. What was I saying? Yeah, not every boss is like this. I mean, like, some bosses are. But, it's much more exciting than watching Gundyr get beaten to death with a club. I don't know why he's like the most aggro right now, dude. Just let me breathe. Hey, Ruzi. Bro, is there an end on watch list? I found out recently that there's a Discord server that tracks where Mr. Beast is. Is there a Discord server for Andon? It's like, bro, he's in the chat right now, head over there. I know, it's pretty weird, pretty wild. I would hate to have that level of, fame. That should be banned. I mean, I guess if it's taking information that people post online or something, like, oh, I just saw Mr. Beast at this Target. Then I guess, how are you gonna ban that? I'm not saying it's not creepy. I'm saying like, I don't know. What legal justification? Well, I guess Discord could take it down too. It's not just a legal thing. Called it assassination coordinates. Isn't the same thing happening to Taylor Swift? Like, isn't she, or wasn't she like... Okay, granted, I only saw headlines. So I don't know if it's actually true or not, but I'm pretty sure, like, she wanted to take legal action against someone who's, I guess, tracking the usage of her private jet. Thank you, Ben. Maybe the same guy? Interesting. Celebrities hate him, dude. No, billionaires hate him. That's the headline. That info is public information, yeah. I guess that's what'll happen when you're known for giving randos a ton of money. Yeah, dude, that's kind of the sad thing, though, bro. Like, I remember, I think there was a story of, like, Mr. Beast wanted to go to a random grocery store or something and pay for people's groceries, right? And then word got out that he was doing that, and then just a whole bunch of people just started going to the store, and like, but without even getting, like, I guess, like, confirmation whether or not he was, like, actually going to be there. So they started going to the store, started just like putting a ton of stuff in their shopping carts, expecting someone to pay for it, right? And then, like, I guess Mr. Beast's team found out that, like, hey, there's a whole bunch of people just waiting for you, and they're like, hey, that's not safe, we're not going to go. Right? So then everyone who just went over to load up their shopping carts, you know, they just left everything in the shopping carts in the grocery store, which meant that a whole bunch of perishables were just out in the open air.
Ashen 1. B.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, did I not get the... Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Never mind. Wrecked? No, that's, like, really bad? At least for the grocery store, dude. Like... I don't know, dude. That's my posture. I'm leaning up against my... I mean, like, does that even matter? I mean, I was told by... When I was doing physical therapy, like, make sure you have a backrest, at the very least. Oh, for the people? Yeah, no, like, I mean, it's not even wrecked for the people. They didn't lose anything, just lost their time. I mean, I don't know. $55 burgers, 55 fries. And then I remember, I think I was watching the Colin, like the second Colin and Samir podcast that they did with Mr. Beast, and he was saying when they went to Antarctica, right? Like you have to go from Chile, right? And then you have to and then you take a flight to Antarctica, right? Or whatever. But like when they were coming back from Antarctica, I guess like somebody like some Chilean kid recognized Mr. Beast, right? And then like Mr. Beast was like no photo, right? And then the kid was like, no, please photo, and then like once one kid starts asking for a photo, then a whole bunch of other kids start asking for a photo, and then what he's there, he just wants to get back to his hotel room and rest. He was just in Antarctica, excuse me, right? And then like I guess they go back to their hotel. They tell the hotel security, hey, like this is a high profile guy, right? Be careful with people. And I guess they either didn't do anything or they weren't well prepared for a whole bunch of people just running through the hallways of the hotel, just banging on people's doors, trying to figure out which room Mr. Beast was in. And then not only that, like I guess like people just started camping out outside the hotel because word gets around. And then like I guess there were just people camping out outside the airport, just waiting for him to arrive. Like, man, just imagine not having any privacy, dude. Like that just sounds not very fun. I guess this is kind of a different example, but before Dream's face reveal, he said that the only time he left his house was for dentist appointments. And like he has like all of his windows completely covered. and whenever he would go to the dentist, he would have his parents, you know, start the car. He would get in the back seat with I guess a whole bunch of, you know, I don't know, long sleeve clothing, right? Some covering his face, and he would lie down underneath a blanket in the car and then go to the dentist. Like, I laugh, but that's just like, dang, dude. Can't imagine liking Dream. I feel like Dream's just a dude. I can't imagine irrationally hating him. All for a Minecraft YouTuber? I mean, it's okay. When you say all for a Minecraft YouTuber, like, he has tremendous influence. You think Dream will be president? I'd vote for him. He'll admit to purposefully cheating instead of accidentally cheating, and then he'll pardon himself. That's what's gonna happen, guaranteed. Yo, what's up, Fred? Hey, dude. You don't see the appeal? I mean, yeah, that's fine, dude. Bro, I've watched his manhunt stuff. It's obviously fake. Because, like, I guess I first found out who Dream was when he cheated. And then so when I checked out his channel, I'm like, well, all these videos have a lot of views. And I wanted to be like, okay, like, why do they have so many views? So I watched some of his manhunt stuff. Like, it's the same, I feel like it's the same thing as WWE. It's just like, you know it's fake. Okay, kids don't know it's fake. but you know it's fake, and it's just like, oh, I want to see how this ends.
Oi,
I mean,
where are you off?
okay, sorry. WWE isn't fake. It's fixed. Alright, sorry for using the wrong word. You die-harders. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Ghost. I appreciate it, dude. What do you mean WWE is fake though? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, why is it a weird comparison? I don't know what the Iron Claw is, no logic. I have not seen it. No? Oh, the one about the one with what's his face? High School Musical guy. Zac Efron, yeah. You've seen WWE like before. Oh, that's what you were. I need to catch up on this sarcasm a whole lot sooner. I feel like I'm falling behind. I think I played for the very first time Dark Souls 3 today, very fun. It's hard, but enjoyable. I hope everyone doing great. I am doing great, thank you, dude. Actually, you're probably in an ad right now. A movie about the world's worst dad. And then Michael Jackson's dad's like, hey, hold my beer real quick. You're good? Alright, Pog. Great wood. Yeah, the big tree with the balls. The sacks that you pop. So you can't talk about great wood without sounding sus. I feel. It's just impossible. Like, why, dude? Trying to get that wood down. Hey, rabbit. One of these days that thrall's gonna follow me and it's gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna be very upset. I'm going to scream. They thought my name was CBT. It's always so telling whenever people, I don't know, just automatically go the CBT route whenever it comes to my name. What was the hardest boss in the Soul Trilogy for you when you played casually? Let me see. The hardest boss for me in DS1 was Sif on my first playthrough. Hardest boss for me in DS2 was... I don't know. Probably like Throne Doer or something. Hardest boss for me in DS3? Definitely Half-Light. I got to the point with Half-Light, I'm like, I don't care anymore, I'm farming STS. So I went to go farm STS and I killed him that way.
Oi, where are you off to?
Brother German, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, yes. A talented gamer? Nah, no talent. Just a lot of hard work and failure. Game's hard. No, it's actually really easy. We're just all very, very bad. That's the conclusion I've come to when it comes to Dark Souls. Am I sure about that? Yes. If I say that everyone's bad, then I can call myself bad. Don't blame the player, blame the game. As I do. You do not fall off. Killed Half-Light on your first try because spammed attack while he talks? Half-Light talks? I think you're talking about the Judicator. Getting Ofnir is a terrible boss. God, whenever I say like, yeah, getting Ofnir is terrible, then someone, I think whenever someone tries to defend him, it's always something along the lines of like, Oh, but he doesn't have that much health. It's like, so you're telling me that the boss can be the worst boss of all time, but if it has 1 HP, then it's really good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you a bit of chaos. I don't smoke, no. We'll probably never get a Sekiro too, I'd imagine. Hey, Shinobi, what's up, dude? But best boss ever. Yeah, I mean, it only has like 1 HP, dude. It's not even that much HP. What are you guys complaining about? I wish I could go back to the first couple weeks of Elden Ring's release. All the Fire Giant sympathizers, dude. Half-Light doesn't talk, it's the Judicator that talks. No, it's not even Nurge. Like if you attack the Judicator, then it doesn't do damage to the Half-Light health bar. You know, like you know what I mean? A fun fight? What, Half-Light? I don't think Half-Light's a good fight at all. Worst boss in this game. After that, what would I say is like the second worst? It's either Osiris or like Gravetender or something. Okay, yeah, Greatwood's pretty bad. Yeah, Greatwood is kind of in the same area as Ofnir, where it's like most people will fight him when they like two-shot each of the balls. Oh, sorry, I forgot about Deacons. Deacons is number 2, no, or number 3. I don't know. It's hard to put Osiris somewhere because like the simple fact that Osiris has the Insta charge is just such a dumb thing. Like, it's the equivalent of Rykard's Earthquake attack. Actually, that's kind of what a lot of Elden Ring bosses have. Like, they're either good or like, you know, decent, and then they have one attack that's just, it racks your brain when you try to understand why they put it in the game. I'm semi-positive that the insta-charge is it's either a bug or they realize that he couldn't, like, hit you if you were right below him.
Well, it's too late now.
It was one of those two. Like, if it was a bug, then they must have, I don't know, like, the game was rushed towards the end, and they maybe didn't really think it was that bad of an issue when they shipped it, so they never patched it out. Or they purposefully kept it in because they couldn't figure out a way for him to hit you if you were right underneath him in second phase. So they just kind of left that, like, half-ass cover-up just in the game, so that it seemed more, I don't know, deadly than it was. I've decided you lose now move. Yeah. It's like Gideon off there when he spams Rings of Light. Godfrey doesn't, like, all of Godfrey's attacks are pretty, like, chill. Honestly, Godfrey Horaloo, best boss in the game. I fail to see anyone else who, I don't know, challenges that. And you're the boss, I mean. And then there's Millennia. then there's Moog. And then there's Moog who can just continuously fly around and cover the entire area with blood. That's always so fun, dude. Oh, are you saying really to the Horaloo comment? Yeah, I think Loretta's pretty fine too. Although it gets kind of wonky whenever she has the phalanx and she shoots all 5 of the projectiles at you. Okay. Yes. It's so fun to die to bullshit. That's what I kind of always say in my head. It's like, dude, I am so happy that I died because of something that was completely unreasonable. I think that's really improving my experience with the game. You know what I mean? Always great. And yet I still play it because, I don't know, reasons. Like a Star Wars fan. Yo, what's up, Jax? How you doing, dude? Long time no see. You don't have a different account this time. Insane. Do I play off stream? If I ever play a Souls game off stream, it's usually just to practice, like, or to test something. I mean, what am I gonna play casually that I haven't already done? Unless it's like for a challenge run, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm talking about in terms of Souls games. Like, I was practicing a little bit of Elden Ring earlier today. Still got it, dude. That's the thing about Elden Ring, man. Like, once you learn the game, you can hop on at any time and just get a no-hit run in that game. It is so chill. Like, yeah, there's like, you know, 40 minutes of setup. but it's chill, dude. It is so chill. Do I play other games? Yeah, whenever I play with other people, but usually I work a lot. Yeah, I remember the name change. Because I think it was because, didn't you, like, used to forget your passwords or something in your other accounts? Setup cozy. Setup is fun. No, it isn't. But I mean, I don't know. How fast did, like, the glitch speedruns take with Serpent Hunter? Actually, wait, how fast is glitchless now in Elden Ring? Oh, I could just go. Because it switched from the Serpent Hunter to Bloodhound's Fang. And with Bloodhound's Fang, I actually don't remember too much about the setup for that weapon. Due to inactivity. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Unless somebody wanted to, like, take your name or something. I don't know why I sat there. Whatever, I don't have poison anymore. Oh, Bloodhound's Fang is 55 minutes. I remember it was high 50s, I think, with Serpent Hunter. That was a big deal, dude. Like, everyone thought that Serpent Hunter was, like, the way to go when it came to speed. Only remembrance boss you no-hit is Gronk and Malekith. Oh, no, it's super easy to, like, no-hit, I think, Godric. You just wait for him to attack. Go in, give him a little poke, run away. At the start of second phase, just run up to him, smack him a bunch, easy peasy. Nice come. When it comes to Riker, just have the Serpent Hunter in your right hand, have a shield in your left hand, and shield poke over and over again. Easy. Here's another remembrance boss that's easy to no-hit. Kind of we're done? I don't know. What's up, CBD, you sexual Tyrannosaurus? Hey Fluffy, how are you doing? Dog, over here, dude. Until he does the earthquake attack that makes you run 50 miles to escape. That's when you have Vow of the Indomitable on your shield. But you haven't seen my YouTube short. Some of you guys don't watch my shorts, and it shows, alright? Subscribe to YouTube. Subscribe. Watch my shorts. Watch my videos. I'm gonna try to get my heckin' no-hit guide up. I don't know when, though. I've been slacking. No, vibing? I've been doing good. Doing okay. I guess, as I just stated, I'm working way more on my YouTube stuff. Of course it's shameless. It's my own show, dude. I get to call the shots. That's the thing, man. Bro, so like when it comes to like people sponsoring you, so okay, you guys know Prime, right? Prime, the energy drink that Logan Paul and KSI are a part of. Like that whole business is probably it's probably put in a dent in like the Gatorade / Powerade sphere, you know what I mean? Because like they don't need I guess people to sponsor them anymore on their content. All they need is like they could just brand Prime in like all of their content for free, dude. It's like The Rock with his tequila. You know, like how much you have to pay The Rock to advertise your stuff on his Instagram or something, when he could just have like his tequila in every shot. You like Gatorade way more? Well, Gen X / Gen Alpha does not. Yeah, Mr. Beast, same thing with Feastables. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I heard. I don't know if it's true, but someone said that like 60-70% of the revenue comes from Feastables. I've never tried Prime, by the way. I have no stake in Prime. I'm pretty sure Prime sponsored a Mr. Beast video though, right? The laser maze one. Feastables, bro. You don't know what Feastables is. Well, do I have a chocolate company for you. You call outrageous numbers a cap? Probably not. Okay, like in terms of outrageous, I don't know how big outrageous would be, but they're probably definitely a headache for Gatorade, like without a doubt, right? Like KSI and Logan Paul have like a stranglehold on like a huge chunk of really young people. Just came back from Next. Congratulations, dude. Like, in terms of older generations, like millennials or something, like, yeah, people are going to be more familiar with Gatorade and going to be buying Gatorade way more. But for the chronic TikTok kid, they're going to be like, hey, let's go to the 7-Eleven and get some Prime, dude. Bro, are you kidding me? Like, bro, no, go over there. Ah, Jesus, dude. Your friend is 19 and has a Prime wall. Okay, well, that's kind of anecdotal evidence, but look at that, dude. I would imagine that Prime is probably going to get bought out by Gatorade or something. Turn around. Turn around. Turn over. Why are you following me, dude? They're both sugar water. Well, yes, but people buy that shit. I don't want to do that. By the archers was an entire wall of Prime energy drinks, not Gatorade. I don't know. Sounded like you guys are just capping. Gatorade has around 7... I was about to say, this guy, like, stays there again. Gatorade has around 70 to 80% of global sports drink market share. What is everything else? Like what is, like, Powerade and stuff like that? You drink water? Well, I guess you're not the market. Prime tastes like ass? I'm guessing a whole lot of people don't think that. Like, it ultimately doesn't even come down to what we think about either Logan Paul or Prime or KSI or whatever. But I would imagine that they're just gonna get bought out. And they're probably just gonna become billionaires from their company getting sold. I would imagine.
Goodbye.
Oh, it would.
Alright, cool.
Passion 1.
Hey, odometer. Am I going to PB tonight? There is no PB anymore. I got hit to the last boss. There's no PBing anymore. It's either I get the run or I don't. Assad is up exploding. How you doing? What do you mean no DLCs? I fight the DLC bosses. If you look on the splits. Are you gonna turn around? Nah, dude. Gale is from the DLC? Mm-hmm. He is indeed. Hey, Front Pockets, how you doing? Okay. What do you do this run with? Oh, hey, by the way, chat, we're streaming every day of February, and I'm doing that because I'm trying to be campaigning for Partner Plus. If you don't know what Partner Plus is, it allows me to get a 70-30 revenue split on my subscriptions on Twitch, right? And you might be asking yourself, wait, how can we help you obtain that, CBD? And I'm like, bro, it's simple. All we need is 350 people. Bro, Manson, thank you for the song. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Yeah, do what Mansa just did, guys. That's how you help us out. We need 350 people for 3 months in a row to be paid as subscribers in order for me to unlock the qualifications for Partner Plus. It can't be a gift sub, it can't be a Prime sub, because those don't count, because Twitch be like that. It's their rules, not mine. However, if you really want to help out, and want to go above and beyond, what you can do... Front Pockets? Look at a sub! You guys are crazy, dude. I'm not even done giving the spiel.
Oi, where are you up to?
Holy cow, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah. If you guys want to go above and beyond, and if you guys want to help out even more, all you have to do is tier 3 or tier 2. Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying to... Well, that was a terrible showing by me. Wait, 11? Or is it Zelvin? Thank you for the heckin' sub. You guys are crazy. Also, tier 3ing gives you an automatic VIP to my chat, by the way, if you're interested in tier 3ing. Because tier 2 subs count as 2 points, and tier 3 subs count as 6 points. Man, so thank you for the gift sub too. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the gift sub, Nancy. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait, how many people sub? Thanks for like the three subs, dude. Thank you. The 3 brand new ones. Yeah, there are other games. Go to teamhitless.com. You'll see the different, oh god, dude. You'll see the different games that are on, Team Hitless website. Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, I have to stop looking at shit. And Red has to start pulling his weight, bro. Go after the other guy. No, don't come after me, idiot. How many subs do I have so far? If you're not on mobile, you can check below my stream. Hey, Reddy, you want to just not jump into them like that right away? How do you tier 2 or tier 3? I think there's an upgrade option if you've already tier 1. I think you have to like click on the gift sub button or something, and then like I think there's an option to upgrade your sub. He has at least 3 subs. I'm not one of those. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Say dreadlock. It's a drop down that says above and beyond. Yesterday, I couldn't participate in predictions because of the timeout. Proceeds to time himself out. What a Chad, dude. Oh, dude, the VIP raffle isn't closed, dude. My moderators want anarchy. I'm all about it, to be honest. That's not what I wanted.
Oi, where are you off
I think the follow. Hang on. Whew. I'm too busy trying to keep up with chat. Oh, you were sent by Britta? Britta raids me all the time. Just in time for the ad that's about to start? Holy cow. How does he do it? You eat crackers a lot? That's a lot of carbs, isn't it? Hey, what's up, dude? We're good. So glad I subbed and didn't get the ad, dude. My golly. Don't know how many carbs it has. Well, I mean, like, it's just like bread, right? like, like the entire thing is a carb. When was the last time I failed a hitless run? Today. it's a reset run, right? So every time I get hit, I reset, right? What do you mess it? There has to be kind of an established community for it. If you want it added to the website. Like, there can't just be like, I don't know, just you. Like, there has to be, like, you know, like, some kind of community around the game in terms of no hitting or no damaging or whatever, right? Yeah, ads pay, but subscribing pays a whole lot more. Albeit, I'm pretty sure... Obviously, if you're like super duper big, ads just pay up the ass. How new is Gale PB? Like 2 days ago. See you, Logic. Also, I'm pretty sure Turbo pays a lot more, too, than ads. They recently upped the price of Turbo as well, so... Just like YouTube Premium. Like, I'm pretty sure if you get YouTube Premium, then, like, you support the YouTubers a whole lot more. Yeah, Turbo pays the streaming. If it didn't, that'd be terrible. Then, like, no streamer would ever mention Turbo. Why did that guy... Ooh, no. I don't like this at all. Whatever. But yeah, Turbo is just, like, YouTube Premium. Slash, I guess, like... Twitter Premium or whatever it is. Almost called it X, dude. Yikes. Didn't Elon Musk say he wanted to make Twitter like the everything app, so he wanted to like be able to send people money over Twitter? Turbo just benefits the streamer that the Turbo sub watches the most. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Yeah, exactly. It's either each Turbo user has a set amount of money, right? That they can like give to to streamers, and then that money is like distributed amongst the different streamers based off of watch time. That's how I think. That's how it works. Or how it works is like, I guess. Wait, how else would that even work? Or there's like a set, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, cents per hour or something of when you watch people that are given to the streamer. I doubt that's it, or else, like, I guess streamers would just encourage you to just leave their streams on. Elon invented water? That's true, I think. I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I wanted to sub with my Prime to help you. I mean, like, so Primes don't count towards the Partner Plus, but a Prime sub is a Prime sub. Right? Like, a Prime sub's a Prime sub, dude. You're still giving money to a streamer whenever you use your Prime. Oh, so it's even worse than I thought. Yeah, so it kind of was the second option that I said. That's actually terrible. All right. You got Prime with your TV. Interesting. Love Logan Paul, dude. Yeah, of course. It's pretty insane how good at business all those guys are. Like, doesn't it just make you very upset? Thanks for good luck, Violin. Yeah, he participates in in professional wrestling, right? Am I safe here? Yeah. Everyone get a business as a con artist. Maybe to a certain extent. That could apply to the generality of people. I don't know. Is Mr. Beast a con artist? Cool. GG's. GG's, dude. It's mainly a critique on capitalism. Everything's a critique on capitalism. He sells you food you don't need. What if people want it, though? Hey, Esther. Bye, Esther. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing very well. This guy's never drinking Prime before. Usually, not usually just man, but kind of jelly, but people like Logan Paul's success because I think he's overpaid. I feel like there's no such thing as being overpaid when it comes to selling a product. When it comes to, like, the stuff that you actually sell, obviously, like, I feel like CEOs are overpaid, for example, right? Like, I don't think they provide that much value comparative to their employees. But, like, I don't know, I feel like, don't get me wrong, I guess I can be kind of jealous of some people. Especially when, bro, like, never mind, I'm not gonna get too much into it, but, like, I feel like, maybe it isn't jealousy, like, I don't know, it's so weird in the creative space. Like, when you're first starting out, you are kind of like, how did I put it years ago? Years ago, I was like, hey, I'm really happy for this person's success, but why the fuck can't I have that? that was kind of the mentality, and now it's just kind of like, oh, I just work hard, dude. Whatever. Like, other people's success doesn't really hinder yours. In most cases. When it comes to, again, like CEOs, that's kind of different. What does the next thing do? The !next command times you out for 1 second longer than the previous person who used the command. Which means every time someone uses the command, it adds 1 second to the timeout counter. So as of right now, the next command has been used over... it's been used over 4,500 times. So that means that you're going to be timed out for over 4,500 seconds, which is over 75 minutes. Don't do that to me, dude. I survived. Yeah, it does violin, so don't do that. Well, I guess you could do that, but I mean, like, I feel like it kind of takes away from the idea of it. I do not listen to Frank Sinatra, no. Maybe we'll get good positions because of connections, that's why normal people can't have that. Yes. True. Does the timeout work? Yeah, it's just sometimes it's on a cooldown, right? So if you do the command soon after someone else just did it, then it has like a second cooldown or something. So I mean, you could do it again, but I mean, only if you want it to get timed out for over an hour. Give me more money for nothing. Well, like, there was that viral congresswoman? Maybe she wasn't Congress. Something. She was just fucking handing it to the CEO of some pharmaceutical company. And she was like, okay, so let me get this straight. You increased the price of the drug, even though the actual drug itself did not improve. In fact, nothing of the company really improved, but you increased the price, and you increased it in order to give yourself a pay raise. It's so great, dude. He was like, yeah, I was promised a yearly bonus if I brought in more money for the fiscal year, yeah. The minds of just, like, the astoundingly wealthy. Just kind of, I don't know, they're just so disconnected from everyday human life. It's pretty, I don't know, it's impressive. If you give me 50 bucks, then there's huge upside potential. Studies have shown that if you give me 50 bucks, I will have 50... Sociopaths. So I don't know if you were like, if you actually mean that, or if you're just saying it to perhaps insult people, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the source on me, so forgive me if this is incorrect, but I'm pretty sure that people who are actual, I guess, psychopaths slash sociopaths tend to do a whole lot better in the corporate structure, since it is so cutthroat and they don't care about other people. Yeah, I guess that happens. That happens in. I'm pretty sure that happens a whole lot with insulin in the U.S. Insulin just costs so much, and it's just so. It's just very predatory. Hey, Fabian. What do I give you the 20 bucks that you lent me? I ate it. I straight up ate it. America is a third world country with a Gucci belt. I would not say that America is a third world country. I feel like being born in America slash any other first world country is like a huge blessing.
Thanks, good compare.
You have to wait a couple hours. My brother in Christ. Oh no. Where am I going, Deacons? I've never been to Moldova. Is that sociopaths who don't feel empathy, or is that psychopaths who don't feel empathy? I also don't know the difference. I've been trying to figure out what the difference between the two was for like my entire adult life. And I've never actually found out what the difference between a psychopath and a sociopath is. CBD-opath. Sociopath is bad at interacting with people. Is there more to that? Sociopath plays DS3. Are they more erratic? Yeah, I guess psychopaths are way more manipulative, right? Also, we're all people who don't have an MD in psychiatry or psychology or whatever, so this is all a whole bunch of speculation. I've had someone who was definitely not a healthcare professional try to say that I was like a clinical narcissist. Like straight up, bro. People will try to diagnose you with anything, dude. Heckin' crazy. There we go. Not throwing it around. But yeah, so I can see if you just kind of throw it around, but bro, this person was actually like intent on like they really wanted to like I guess I don't know, like try to make me paranoid or like hurt my ego or something. And she was like, I don't know, CBD, I've been doing a lot of reading and like I feel like I can't associate with you anymore cause like I've been reading stuff online and I think you're a narcissist. And then I go ask my psychiatrist friend, like, hey, you know, hey, do I show any red flags for you know, being a narcissist? And she was like, what the fuck are you talking about now? She pulled out the DMs, what do you call it, a DSM-5? And she was like, you have no red flags, what are you talking about? I'm like, alright, just want to make sure. My bad. I don't know, people are just kind of dumb. Alright, let's go. It is a big deal, yeah. Like narcissist personality disorder. I'm pretty sure it's a life-crippling disorder, no? My extended family is riddled with mental illness. I'm obviously fine. Hey, see, you don't know that. I could be a psychopath. You would just never know. Until you see until you see my basement. Hey, Butters. I reckon you're definitely from Hawaii. I did some reading on the internet. I told that story to someone about me being told that, you know, oh, I did some reading and it looks like you're a narcissist. And then I was DMing some other person and this guy, he replies to me, he's like, bruh, no way that person just did a Wikipedia diagnosis on you. I don't know, it kind of made my day. When do we get to CBD's basement IRL? Dude, I wish I had a basement. No one has a basement in Hawaii. You're never gonna see a basement in Hawaii, unless, I don't know, it's like a hotel or something.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your
Not Pilgrim. Thank you for the, not the follow, the raid, dude. I always say follows whenever people raid. Did you poison the shrine? The health bar is the Archdeacon's health bar, Jax. And the Archdeacon is loaded inside the sepulcher. Not, how was your stream? What were you doing today? I asked someone. Wait, what? I'd fistfight 10 crying little girls for the last copy of Cinderella, 100th anniversary edition on Blu-ray DVD, and someone called me a narcissist. It's not my fault. I am more important than them. More enemies in the boss room, the better. That is correct. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Butters, by the way. Curse only shows up in phase 2. hypochondriac, but for other people. No, it was, I think, it was just much more, the person didn't like me at that point, and it seemed like a manipulation tactic. Like, I try not to call people manipulative, right? Because like in actuality, we're all pretty manipulative in some way, shape, or form. You know, like our sheer emotions will, you know, will cause other people to do certain things. If you're very happy and cheerful, you can manipulate other people into also being very happy and cheerful, right? If you're very sad, that could also bring down the mood, right? So like, so it's hard to this, like, I don't know, really use that word in the sense that people actually use it. But I don't know, it did seem pretty manipulative, just kind of a way to, I don't know, make me feel terrible. I don't know, because like, if, like, the person wanted me to feel bad, not, hey, you need to, like, you know, see a psychiatrist. Actually, no, actually, wait, actually, come to think of it, no, never mind, dude. I don't know, some people definitely do like to mask their hatred as, I guess, like, care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, I feel like that's a pretty common thing. Like someone will pretend like they really care about your well-being, but they're actually just like saying just the oddest. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh no. This is kind of bad. This is kind of upsetting. Okay. This is bad again. This game sucks, dude. Holy cow. Like, this game actually is terrible. Holy shit. 3 times, dude. Like, come on. I don't understand why that attack is in the game. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it's possible for enemies to just ignore alluring skulls. Like, that wouldn't have happened if they would just be attracted to alluring skulls. I don't know, dude. And they did the attack multiple times in the fight. Like, I don't understand, dude. I don't understand.
It's 1, it's 2, it's 3, it's
Hey, Biscuits,
4.
thank you for the 14 months. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I feel like I'm just gonna have to bone out next time, and I just have to deal with, I don't know, the crappiness of the game. and just bone out and not even deal with it anymore. Because if they do that attack, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do to make it consistent. If you don't know what attack I'm talking about, whenever they all face the Archdeacon and put their stabs up into the air and like the dark magic's forming for deacons, right? Then they just ignore the lowering skulls. For some reason. I don't understand it. Like, a hit like that is way more infuriating than a hit to, like, the last boss. I'm being serious. Because the game just doesn't make any sense. I don't know, dude. Costs nothing to be kind. Yeah, it costs nothing to be kind. I agree. I feel like... Well, I don't know. I think the only reason why people are mean to each other is just because they justify it in some way, right? Like, generally, you would say that it is an impolite thing to comment on someone else's appearance. But if you really don't like that person, you're probably going to do it, right? And then, like, if someone calls you out for doing that, your response might be, yeah, but they deserve it. Or something, I don't know. Deal with the resets. I mean, it's pretty demoralizing sometimes, I guess, but... I don't know. Let's reset. Dom, dude, thank you for the, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the help towards Partner Plus. Thank you. What was I saying? I feel like after doing long runs like this, like resets aren't like too bad. If I was doing just like any % stuff, I feel like I could just reset all day. Did I get hit recently? I'm on the first boss. Yes, I did get hit recently. You like my emotes? But that's an even better compliment, dude. Is there a reason Bear hadn't put Prairie phase 1? Just... I believe it just gets more damage on? I don't know. Got the clip of my last hit? No, I don't think I have clipped it. It was the Deacons. You could also just go back in the VOD, I guess. I think I spoiled myself, Jax, by starting with longer runs. So, the first run that I've ever done was the Straight Sword Hilt run, right? And the any % version of that run is like 3... I think it was 3.5 hours for me on my first time through. And then the all bosses version of it was 5.5 hours.
Oi,
So like
where are you off to?
from day one I was doing like pretty long runs. Thank you for the To follow Orc Daddy. What a username, dude.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Dude, wait, Fuji, thank you for the sub. Wait, thank you guys. You guys are great. Thank you. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, Fuji. I appreciate it. Don't sell. Don't sell. Don't sell the crypto. Stick with it. Buy the dip. To the moon. My entire desk would be destroyed if I died again like that. Nah, dude. I feel like people. God, I just stuttered again. I feel like people don't really get too mad if they die to the last boss. Like, they might get heartbroken. I don't know about mad, right? Dude, I got a lot planned after this. I'm going back to Elden Ring is the thing, first of all, but yeah, I got a whole lot that I got planned, dude. Just you wait. Who's the red hoodie guy in the emotes? It's just my avatar. His name is a little dude. I should probably put that trivia someplace on my panels. Hold the NFTs. I feel bad for the people who got suckered into NFTs, dude. People say talking about that run. I remember what a time. Oh, cool. Three seems pretty average. I mean, like, if you get better at these games, you could do any percent in like an hour and a half. Pretty chill. Quit for 3 years. Are we at 300 yet? I can check to see how many we have. I think we are past 300. Doomstorm, thanks for the follow. I said follow again. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I feel bad. As soon as you said don't sell, I immediately said hold out. It's funny. Is this Sparta? Ooh, there's an ad running. My apologies. Not really. Maybe? Can't believe it's been that long. So, wait. 2024, right? Was that back in 2021? I remember when everyone was, like, really getting into no-hits, so it was 2019, right? They got what they deserved, which was nothing. Yeah, wait, but I don't understand that mentality. Who do you think was mostly the victims of NFT scams? Do you think it was rich people? Or do you think it was vulnerable, poor people who wanted some kind of economic, like, break?
What on earth?
The hell do you mean they got what they deserved, dude? They got swindled into something.
Whatever is this about?
It was idiots. So, people who were not in economically stable financial situations, who were promised something and they didn't get it, they got scammed. If you say, hey, you got scammed and you're an idiot, you are avoiding the real problem here, which is the scammers, right? Like, am I wrong in this? Am I wrong that we need to try to, you know, educate people who might be, I don't know, looking to better their life and get more money? there one... Oh, wait, what? He was calling me. Yeah, it's like... Oh. Like, yeah, you got what you deserve. You got swindled and... I don't know, you may have put a lot of money that you couldn't have afforded to lose into something that you were promised. Yeah, dude. You got what you deserved while everyone else made bank off of you. Like, what? The real evil there is the people who sold that thing. Tapping one hand is hard. Oh, is that what it is? I'm kind of mad. Yes, we're kicking your ass in hitless. What hitless one are you doing, Doomstorm? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking. Oh wait, I'm supposed to buff, dude. What am I doing? The Just World Pals. Yeah, that definitely doesn't happen. Dude, 90%? Oh, nice, dude. What's your one hit PB to? I have to focus, bro. What am I doing? DSA, huh? Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's a bot follow. Anyway, like I was saying, I feel like, I don't know, saying that people got swindled out of something deserved it. That is, I feel like the anger is misplaced. More than anything. I don't know, I look back to like Floyd Mayweather, right? Like Floyd Mayweather, he came out with this NFT campaign where he was like, he promised his followers like, hey, we're gonna put a lot of work into this, we're gonna make them, I don't know, more valuable, blah 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 blah, like help us grow this thing. A whole bunch of his followers, what they do? They bought his NFTs. What did Floyd Mayweather do after that? Nothing. Nothing. Also GG's. So, I don't know, it sounds like Mayweather in this situation is probably the person who we should be like, hey, it's a bad thing to do, you know what I mean? I don't know. There we go. I like that angle a lot more. I'm a lot less, you know, like squished, you know. Putting money you can't afford to lose into an unproven non-entity before understanding what it is you're investing is absolutely idiotic. Okay, great. Can we educate these people? Wouldn't that be a better outcome so that no one else can be scammed? Right? That would be the nice and right, just thing to do, right? I would hope, right? Right? Not just, you know, shaming these people and when they've already lost everything. Maybe we could be, you know, good people. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. How about we don't justify ourselves trying to call the people idiots and try to make people more understanding on how not to get scammed. I like that. I like that idea. You know, you ever heard of the channel Scammer Payback? Do you think they ever shame?
Where are you off to?
Up front, thank you for the follow. Do you think they ever shame the people who got scammed on those phone call scams whenever they have to, you know, like whenever they get swindled into going to buy, you know, gift cards or something for some scammers in I don't know, Dubai or something? Like, no, they're like, hey, we want to try to get your money back, or hey, this is how you can prevent this kind of stuff in the future, right? That's how you approach a situation. Shaming these people isn't gonna do anything. The heck you thinking about, like, what? They deserve shame. I'm going to ban you if you don't stop saying stuff like that. What the hell do you mean they deserve shame? They were ignorant. What are you talking about, dude? If I trick you, you deserve shame? Not education as to how you can avoid it again? Or justification for how you can maybe, I don't know, make your life better after I may have ruined it? Are you really saying that stuff? What? It is incomprehensible what you're saying. Blue Estes. Blue Estes, W-Lud. For magic, right? Or for weapon arts too. Sometimes he also had that dude say some shit like, you're nothing but a... Yeah, Mega, someone came in here and said that in my chat. He said something like, you're nothing compared to scum. He said, that's not an insult, that's just facts. He said, the fact that you use bleed in this run makes it a hollow victory or something. Seems like they're trolling. Are they? It's really hard to tell because I've had people die on some really weird hills, and that is not the weirdest hill that I've ever seen anyone die on. I will say that. Complaining about, yeah, I mean, like I kind of just, I don't know, like I don't really care about people coming in here and say stuff like that because obviously I don't know. He probably just has a lot going on, or he doesn't have that much going on, so he has to come into my chat and I don't know, insult me about the master run. I don't know, man. People just be weird. What's the weirdest hill? I mean, weird in terms of like most extreme. I've had somebody pretty much justify witch trials. I've had someone tell me that they believe that people should be able to kill someone. Like let's say someone's running down the street or something, right? Running away from people, right? I've had someone tell me that they believe that people should be able to murder that person if someone else is yelling and saying that, hey, that person just killed someone, right? So they were trying to explain to me how that should be legal. It was a streamer in the Souls community, by the way. Someone who has influence over hundreds of people. Just by the way. American? No. Not American. It wasn't Spicy. I've never really spoken too much with Spicy. He seems like a chill guy though. Hey Nuke. It wasn't Hob. I don't think I've heard Hob really say anything out. Okay, maybe I've heard him say something out of pocket, like, I don't know what, like 10 years ago, 8 years ago. I don't know, but that was 8 years ago. I don't remember. No, I'm not gonna tell you guys who it is. Okay, it wasn't Kata though. Cat is one of the nicest people I've ever met, dude. He's one of the smartest people I've ever met too. So. Yeah, they said that just because someone was alleged to have done something, you should be able to just like kill them. If it was that serious, I should say. Like not just if they like stole a purse or something. Just was it Gino? No, it was not Gino. Gino's a VIP here. It wasn't Seki. Seki's also a VIP here. Just list every streamer. They probably don't watch me, no? Factual life. Everything Hobbs says out of pot. Well, I mean, like, everything Hobbs says is like, it's just, I don't know. What's the right word for it? Just like raunchy? Not really raunchy. Just like, I don't know, like adult humor. He's starting to kill hundreds of nuns, dude. But trial needed. Well, that was a big, like, I was trying to like communicate to this person like, hey, like, I don't think that's appropriate at all. When so, cause like here's the thing, like let's take the murder part out of it, right? Like let's say you see someone running away from somebody else, right? And they have a cell phone in their hand, right? And then other people are chasing after that person, or one person's chasing after that person, right? So one person is chasing another person, and the person who's running away has a cell phone. Like, there's two different scenarios when it comes to that. It's either the person who has the cell phone stole it from the other person, or the person who's trying to, like, run after the person with the cell phone is trying to take the cell phone, right? But you wouldn't know, right? So if you're like right in front of, I don't know, like the guy in front, if you trip the guy in front, right, and he happens to be the guy who's the victim, then the other guy who's chasing him could just snatch his phone, run away, boom, right? So it's like, so like you have to be really, like, that's why, like, when you just kind of impose yourself in situations, that's really bad. Like, that's really bad. You trip the first one and you suplex the second one. I see. Trip them both. I see. People don't believe in due process, for others always believe in it for themselves. Oh yeah, of course, right? I remember sitting someone down, because, okay, sorry to get fucking, if this is political. Thank you for the good luck, by the way. Thank you, Jesse. How you doing? I don't know if this is political. I consider this to be my fucking most base take that I'm never going to be, like, removed from. Was I in a DS3 PvP? No, I was not, unfortunately. But, like, so, like, I'm very anti-death penalty, right? Like, extremely anti-death penalty, right? And some people hear that and they're like, wait, but don't you think that blah 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 should blah 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 blah? It's like, it has nothing to do with the crimes that people have. It's just the death penalty kills innocent people, right? You're never gonna guarantee that every single person who gets put to death is guilty, right? There are people on death row right now who are not guilty, right, of the crimes that they've been convicted of. You know, the actual guilty person is still at large, right? So I tried to explain that to somebody, being like, hey, like it kills innocent people. Like you can't guarantee that the actual person is going to be put to death, right? No matter if you think that's the justified response to what they did, right? And I even said like, hey, and like, also, I'm pretty sure like 60% of the people on death row are like, are black. A disproportionate amount of them are Latino, right? Like, so it's a pretty systemic issue, right? And the person I was talking to, she was like, no, I still support the death penalty, I think. I'm like, it blew my mind. I had never like sat down and talked to someone in that context where I explained everything, and then like them still saying like, no, I'm still fine with it. Yeah, it's fine. Come to think of it, it was the same person who told me I was a narcissist. Come to think of it. So I don't know. So it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, people be kind of wild. Yeah, giving the state power to just end the lives of people, like that kind of is a bit rough. Way to make executing innocent people all about you. Yeah, right? Dude. I feel like sometimes if people like, if people start with the conclusion and work backwards, it's really hard to like convince them otherwise, you know what I mean? Hey Dino, what's up, dude?
Well, what did you have in that box that in the phone that your eye on?
Was caught on camera. Let's say the system was still right. No death penalty. Well, I mean, you wouldn't even like, how would that put into like law, I guess. And like, even if you say that, right? Even if you say like, hey, like the entire thing was caught on camera, blah 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 blah. Then how do you fix the racial injustice part of it, right? How do you fix the disproportionate amount of men who get put to death when it comes to that than like women, or disproportionate amount of certain races who get put to death by the state compared to other races, right? That would be an entirely separate issue. Not to mention what we just got, like amazing photorealistic videos of AI just creating things from a single prompt. Like, I don't know, man. Like, you put that into law, and then like it would be hard to take that out of law after, you know, the advancement of just people being able to create anything they want from a AI prompt, you know what I mean? You have to use the Twitch website? Ugh. Yikes, dude. Wait and stay home as much as possible. Exactly. And don't talk to anyone. Should be yeah, I'm a huge dude when it comes to rehabilitation. Zelen, dude, thanks for the raid, dude. Raid CBD day. Thank you, dude. How are you doing today? What happened on stream today? What were you doing? Wait, were you actually doing, like, is Bingus standing for bingo, or is Bingus something, just Bingus? It wasn't listening. Yeah, I'm a huge proponent for when it comes to like rehabilitation. Some people are like, oh, you can never rehabilitate some people, but then like that's kind of faulty logic because you never really know how much it would take to rehabilitate someone, like until they're rehabilitated. It's like you never really know when you're gonna change someone's mind until they change their mind. You can stop talking to someone, I don't know, like 2 seconds into a confrontation, just be like, hey, you're never gonna change your mind, so I don't feel the need to talk to you. But then like, what if you talk to him for, I don't know, like 15 seconds more? What if you had a great point coming up and then you just didn't say it? Then that person's gonna continue believing what they believe. And they're potentially going to be going on to somebody else and convincing somebody else in what they believe. So you could have had a 2 for the price of 1. You know what I mean? Is there any evidence for that, Grizzly? Because I would imagine that like even if someone has some kind of, I don't know, let's call it a predisposition. Thanks for the Alexa, I'd appreciate it. Or not even a predisposition, let's say, I don't know, some kind of issue like that. Like, I would imagine they know that it's incorrect, hence they could be rehabilitated to not do it, you know what I mean? Hey, Perrin, thanks for good luck. Well, yeah, people assume their opinion's correct, or else they wouldn't believe in their opinion, you know what I mean? So yeah, I agree. Is okay, you should have said 99%. Don't say 100%. People's minds have changed and it unchanged by some other person later on. I guess in those cases they don't really change, or they just very impressionable. I mean, I feel like no, yeah, there's definitely people who like they haven't thought things through themselves. This isn't a dig at them. It's just how I think a lot of people are. They just haven't thought things through themselves. So it's like when someone tells them things, it's like reading things on Twitter, right? It's like reading like Twitter threads or something, and then like someone makes a convincing argument, or like how many times have maybe people aren't like that interested in internet drama, but like sometimes like someone will drop like a drama video about somebody else, right? And then how many times have you been like, wow, that's pretty damning evidence, like for that person being like really bad, right? And then the other person says their side of the story, and it's like, wait a minute. That's the context I was missing? Well, now it's either not so clear, or maybe the other person was being disingenuous, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What was I looking at here? It's like talking to a wall. Well, I mean, okay, I would assume everyone in this chat thinks that they're correct about everything that they believe. If you were to be asked individually about your opinion about those different things. Like, I guess no one goes into a conversation itching to say the words, sorry, I was incorrect. I think more often than not, you're like, alright, how can I convince this other person? I mean... But CBD, I'm always right. Like, what are you talking about? Bro, like what? I'm always what are you talking about, CBD? Yeah, I'm probably wrong about a lot of things too. Yeah, I agree fucking. Right and wrong don't exist. Yeah, it's either you believe in what I want you to believe, or you don't, and you're a terrible person. That sounds about right, right? That sounds about right. Do not say things like that in my chat. But if you say something sus like that again, I'm just gonna fucking ban you, dude.
Oh, come again.
I'm always right, just ask my husband. That's a really funny way. I agree that you are wrong. I'm very apologetic to the fact that I was incorrect in how I went about trying to change your mind, and the way that I went about it was very ineffective. And I'm sorry that I could not change your wrong opinion. Yeah, sometimes people do that too. Like I've definitely been in conversations where people, like, I don't know, like I ask a lot of questions whenever it comes to people I disagree with, right? Or not even that. Even people who I do agree with, I would like to know why they believe in that kind of stuff. But I've definitely asked questions like, oh, like, if that's true, then, like, I don't know, why isn't there a lot of proof about this? And a lot of times what people say is like, oh, it's been covered up, or it's been hidden. And it's like, okay, if it's been hidden, and if it's been covered up, then how do you know about it? Like, show me the proof that convinced you, my guy. Like, oh man, I don't know, dude. Oh, see you, Fabian. Thanks for good luck, though. What would I consider if I know him right? Well, never mind. That's a bait comment. My bad. Show me the card. It also doesn't help because, like, I guess oftentimes this only comes down to, like, really contentious issues. Like, for simple things, people just kind of, I don't know, just kind of blow you off and just think you're wrong. And then, like, that's the end of it. But, like, when it comes to, like, really, I guess, like, serious, like, political shit, like, people kind of just are off in their own echo chambers all the time. So, it becomes very, oh my god, it becomes very, difficult for them to even, like, consider the possibility that a rational person would disagree with them, which is really hard to deal with. A lot of people are 100% confident thing. Yeah, well, like, even Nobel Prize winners, right? If you look at Nobel Prize winners throughout the years, like, some of the most brilliant minds to ever exist, right? In science, at least. Like, they've believed in some really out there stuff, right? Like, some, like, really out there stuff. You know, things like, I don't know, like healing crystals, or, you know, something weird, right? So, like, it doesn't even matter how smart you are. If anything, like, I think probably, like, the smarter you are, the more likely you are to just, you know, convince yourself otherwise, you know what I mean? Life gems, yeah, they could be a DS2 fanboy. Yeah, you're right.
I want at first. Yeah. Do not be gone for long.
Or even worse on the major things.
Goodbye.
I can't relate to that, I think. I cannot relate to that. I don't know, cause, like, I feel like my first impression of somebody, whenever it comes to, like, them maybe disagreeing with something that I've done or said or whatever, it is typically, it's typically not wrong when it comes to, like, how I would anticipate them, like, admitting when they're incorrect. Which is kind of sad, but I guess it's also really good because you can kind of tell when people, I guess, like, are willing to change their mind about something if you just say the right things to them. Nobel Prize winner, well, yeah, they're highly intelligent in one area, but, like, but I mean, like, that doesn't automatically mean that they're just, like, that they have to be stupid in other areas. Like everyone here isn't a Nobel Prize winner, I think, but I would assume everyone here like doesn't think the Earth is flat or something. I don't know how long Twitch has had captions, but it's something that I have on my end. It's not automatic on everyone's streams, M7. Everyone can enable them or disable them however they want. How do I know? Just a prediction of mine. Earth is a donut. I agree. 100%. Hopefully this guy doesn't actually like destroy me here, right? Nah, dude, he's about to kill me. He's gonna kill me, dude. Absolutely. Hey, over here, over here, over here, over here. Hey, Kate. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold on, hold on. Alright, cool. Alright. Poggers, bro. Let's be real, the Earth is flat. See, I wasn't gonna say that outright, because, you know, when you start with the Earth is flat, then people just kind of don't listen to you, right? You gotta start with the small things, like birds aren't real. Dude, Red just got owned, dude. Hello? I was looking at the health bar and like he didn't touch him once. Come on, Red. He's getting some hits in. Okay. You'll see the Nobel Prize for Physics 2022. They proved the universe isn't locally real. What does that mean? Red, if you don't start, like, doing something good here... Alright, bro, cha-cha. Yeah, Red could lock onto you. Just like he's doing right now. There we go. There we go, dude. Alright, you just lost all advantage there, Red, but alright. Oh no. I'm hoping Red can pull out the dub here. Of course not. The moon wasn't real before 1969. I've definitely spoken to someone who didn't fully believe that the moon landing was real. It's really hard to talk to people sometimes when, like, it's because, like, the justification for the belief isn't very sound. If that makes any sense. Like, I think the justification was, they were telling me about, how, like, TV quality wasn't very good back then, right? And I was told that, how could it have been real if the moon landing was in such high quality on live TV back then? Like, higher quality than what they got typically, you know, on TV, right? So the first thing that comes to mind is, well, first of all, I guess this is anecdotal, so it'd be very difficult to prove, or it's very easy to think that you saw something clearer than you did, especially if it's something as monumental as the moon landing, right? Second of all, I think the logic of, oh, TV, like, graphics weren't that good back then, and then saying, oh, the graphics of the moon landing were really good, it's kind of an impossible statement. See his own. Does that make any sense? That makes sense, right? Was it in HD for thousands of years? Shaq getting the Nobel Prize? Never. Can you imagine? Instead of, like, Twitch plays Pokemon or Twitch plays Dark Souls, Twitch plays getting a Nobel Prize. Unless the government is 50 years ahead of the public. No, like, it's like, my thing is, like, if someone's going to say, like, the quality back then of something, like, it wasn't that good, but the quality of a, like, if things are on TV, it's being filmed. Also, GG. Right? Like, if things are on TV, like, they're getting filmed. If the moon landing was fake, it was also being filmed. So like how could the moon landing, the fake one, be of higher quality than the TV shows? If it was also shot in a studio. And then, like, the next thing was, like, if it was so high def, then why didn't anyone catch it? Like, why didn't the government be like, hey, we shouldn't have this be in such high depth? Yeah. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick had to film on location, right? Because it was too expensive to make a fake one. I've heard that joke. It's pretty funny. Here's the best line for the moon landing was fake. Well, I mean, I've also seen people like just kind of blatantly misunderstand what has happened on the moon landing. Because like okay, how many astronauts were on Apollo 11? There were 3 of them, right? Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong. I forgot who the 3rd person was. Right. Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong went to actually land on the moon. Well, the 3rd astronaut stayed in the actual like space capsule, spaceship, whatever, as it orbited the moon, so that it could come in. Michael Collins, thank you. So that it can actually like come back in contact with the capsule, right? That landed on the moon. And then I remember someone asking like, oh, if they were in space like that, how did they get the pictures of the, you know, lunar module, you know, arriving back at the spaceship? And I'm like, there was a 3rd astronaut there. Just like, some people don't know this stuff, yeah. Consider the viewpoint of the insane. Natanator, dude, thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Enjoy the after viewing the emotes as well. I appreciate you spending your Prime sub here and nowhere else. This is where the party happens. Thank you, dude. Have you ever stepped outside yourself and consider the viewpoint of the insane? Yeah, I always try to, like, understand where people are coming from. That's why I try to dispute their points. I don't try to dispute them, right? Yeah, also Bodavitos are not insane. It's been a fun discussion. I enjoy these things, although sometimes it gets... Sometimes there's a spicy individual in chat who tries to be kind of weird about it. Fun fact, Mike Collins was the first person to ever be as far as he was from any other person since the beginning of history. Yeah, true. You met Neil deGrasse Tyson, and you can bounce a laser off one of the reflectors they set up. That's pretty interesting, actually. Because the spice must flow. I mean, yeah. So anyway, I like to think that I consider people's points. I feel like I consider people's points way more than people consider mine, though. I guess it also comes from a situation where, like, I guess I really do try to, I don't know, like, figure out the reason as to why things are the way they are, or why I believe in something. Did I do that, though? Did I do what? You... Mooseman, are there typos in that, or am I having a stroke? You may consider people's points, but do you consider our lines? Okay. It's like a zero-dimensional versus a one-dimensional joke. I get it. Yeah, geometry joke. He talks a lot and uses a lot of big words, but he doesn't always say much. I think he says plenty. I don't know. I do like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think he's pretty cool. He's like the line between ultra smart sciencey people and the general public, you know what I mean? You can say the geometry joke is pretty flat. You think he lost his marbles? Okay, he has said some pretty incorrect things. I believe he stated before, I think it was on one of his Joe Rogan podcasts like years ago. He stated that the lowest point on Earth is Mariana's Trench, right? Or however you say it, which is correct. But then he said that the highest point on Earth is K1. And he didn't even say K2. And I think even Joe Rogan said like, wait, don't you mean K2? And then he was like, why would they call the not highest mountain K1? But like, it's neither of them because it's Mount Everest. From sea level. So from sea level, right? But I mean, I don't know, man. So I saw dude, what's up, Cheddar Mac? How you doing? Anyway, I guess, yeah, again, goes to show, like, you know, some people, like, honestly, I mean, that's a pretty, I guess, benign mistake to make. I'm gonna be wrong. It's kind of funny. I think it's funny. Make Pluto a full planet again. You get a result about vitamins. True, yeah. Looks like I've lost my marbles as well. You're not familiar, what, with them not, or them making Pluto a dwarf planet instead of a regular planet? Wait, is this really? This is still phase 1, dude. What? Interesting. Jeez, dude. A guy in a lab coat with a tape measure just walking to the peak of the mountain and measuring it like that. Yeah, dude. Are you manipulating with a... I guess it's... The very first part of it is manipulation, but the second part of it is you have to understand the crystal patterns to see where Sage will end up. So if you're in one quadrant, or if you're in one corner, or one, it's not even a quadrant. It's like a 3x3 space instead of a 2x2. Anyway, but like if you're on one corner of the arena, then Sage will show up in one of 3 places in the opposite corner, right? So he has one of 3 spawn locations. And he's always going to spawn on top of a crystal. If there's one crystal in the possible 3 spawn locations, then it's pretty easy for you, right? But if there are multiple crystals, you have to go down kind of an algorithm to determine like which crystal he's gonna spawn on top of. Right? So there's a different kind of pattern that he kind of got to follow. What's the point of having other planets in the universe if they're uninhabited? There's a fucking dog behind me, dude. I gotta run, dude. No, I can't. I can't. I have to run after this, I think. Teleporting dog. Teleporting dog. Teleporting. Shut up, go. Yeah, what if I just like... He's gonna attack again, I think. No, he's not. He's insane? I'm out of here, dude. Just gotta grab this before I go. Thank you. Oh no, dude. I forgot. I forgot that they spawned. Alright, GG. Highest place on earth is Snoop Dogg's house. Thank you for clearing that up. My bad, dude. See, I can admit when I'm wrong, right? We do love a scuffed deacon split. I made the right choice though. I think if I would have continued without getting that door, then it would have been really bad. Because I wouldn't have been able to get that that Estus shard. I don't know if I would have been able to get a different Estus shard. I don't know, dude. Danoop Sog. If the planets were people, which one would be the biggest jerk? Jupiter, because it's the biggest. Mars is such an ass, so I see, never mind. What was the mob's name? Which mob? The ones that blow up or combust? No, Jupiter is the biggest planet in our solar system. I believe it's bigger than all the other planets combined. Wait. Fucking hell, dude. There's the dog. Bro, the dog's right there. I can't get this bonfire right now, right? What I could do is I could go around, open up the door that's behind me. I could aggro the dog, then take the elevator up, I think. Or I could aggro him now and take the elevator up. No, that'd be riskier, I think. Fuck, this is scuffed, dude. Yeah, no, yeah, I can't even use a Homer Bone or anything, because there's no other bonfires here. I have to wait for this guy to roam around. Yeah, they have to be pretty close in Elden Ring. In Dark Souls, they have to be within a set vicinity. It's different for each bonfire. Like in that room, if there's any enemy in the room, that big room, you can't light the bonfire. Could I use an extra skull? And then what, right? Like, I can use the skull to, like, I guess get him in the elevator pit or something, but I don't know if I would have enough time. Remember, it's a dog, right? Actually, how many skulls? I only have one skull. Jeez. Well, I could actually just do the entire route again. If I just buy more skulls. I would have to do the run up again though. From Crucifixion Woods to over here. That's probably the safest option. Come to think of it. A hit is defined as a damage or stagger from an enemy or a trap. Did I get damaged or staggered from the giant? The answer would be no, I did not. Cinder is now last. Yeah, I just put Cinder as last because I just want to get through a run, dude. If I die to Cinder and it's the last boss, so be it. Whatever. I just want to see all the bosses again. So I'm gonna have to run through there, all again, from Crucifixion Woods, unfortunately. So it's gonna add like 5 minutes to the run.
Oi, where are you off?
Brian, thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, it was 333. There's no like extra enemy that spawns in Sage's arena, is there? Surely not, right? I'm not sure of any like quirks when it comes to boss arenas in this game. If there's anything like Sanctuary Guardian DS1 or something. Not that I'm aware of. Like Pog, dude. As your exact positioning shifted upon falling onto the giant's character model. What? Yeah, the wizard right outside, that's it. True. True.
Thanks, good compere.
Thanks, good compere. Oh no, it's just from here. Alright, cool. It won't be. It won't be as far as I thought it was because I forgot I got this bonfire. The giant's hand push. Well, yeah, your position can change. But it's not a stagger, nor is it damage. It's like that's like saying like if you roll into a boss, and the boss is moving, but like it impeded your movement, then that would be considered a hit. Which like, no, like no. Like if you rolled into Placidusix's tail, but the tail was moving, and so it moved you as you were rolling. Like, nah, dude. Nah, not about that life, bro. Okay. Sometimes, so like whenever the question of like, oh, is that a hit comes up, it's always like you just have to go back to the fundamental rules. You know what I mean? I feel like it's as complicated and as simple as that. But like sometimes, I'm not saying this happens in chat, but like sometimes whenever people like talk about whether or not something should be a hit or not, it for some reason it always like devolves into like, well, it does this, this, and this, but people never answer like the fundamental question, like is it damage or is it a stagger or is it like a death or something. People always want to say, well, it's this, this, this. It's like, no, that's not what we're talking about, bro. You know what I mean? Sanctuary Guardian in Dark Souls 1 is a boss. Unless you already knew that. God, there's a bug right in front of me. Sanctuary Guardian DS1, when you kill Sanctuary Guardian, and then I think after you kill Artorias or something, if you go back to Sanctuary Guardian's arena, you'll see 2 Sanctuary Guardians. So it's a double Sanctuary Guardian fight, but it's not a boss fight though. They're considered regular enemies at that point, but yeah. What's up, Gaines? How you doing? Yeah, it would be kind of cool if. Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, does any other boss arena have that? Maybe like Gale's kind of. Like Gale has the NPC. What's her face? Do they respawn? No, they don't. Do they drop anything good? I don't think so. I've never actually fought them because it seems such a weird thing to do. Your feet got hit? That's your feet got wet. That's a hit. I agree. Sorry to let you down, chat. Oh, that's right, CRN. Dude. So back in 2020, there was this huge there was this huge poll in the Team Hitlist Discord for people to vote on like what should and shouldn't be a hit, right? And somebody suggested like, hey, are the Lloyd's talismans in Lothric Barracks like, are those considered a hit, right? And then I guess like someone asked a question like, oh, does this apply to any other Souls game? And I was like, well, if you if you fight Ciaran and she throws a Lloyd's Talisman, that affects you too. And someone is like, if someone's going out of their way to fight Ciaran on a no-hit run, they deserve to be hit. So, yeah, fair enough, but I mean, it's there, dude. Oh, that's right, yeah, 10th in Rikers Arena. Do any Souls games read inputs? Yes, no, absolutely. It's proven. They read inputs. That's how you can bait out certain attacks as well. Input reading. I abuse input reading on Pontiff. This one. Yeah, Radon having a dungeon as arena is pretty interesting. It's a shame that it's a terrible boss. Yeah, he reads inputs too. Those. Well, okay, so if you meet anyone who says that there isn't input reading, and they'll probably be like, well, actually, it's animation reading because you can just spam inputs when you're in the middle of a roll and the boss won't do anything, blah blah blah. But like, you know, input reading is what it's colloquially called. Yeah, you can manipulate Gwen by drinking S or using any consumable, I think. He said there was no input reading in Elden Ring. That guy probably thought he was like on top of the world after doing an RL1 run. And like, he thought he knew everything about Elden Ring after that. So then he goes into the first chat he sees. Now that he's a pro, right? What is input reading? So like, if yeah, for the, say you go to cast a spell, like as soon as you cast the spell, the enemy doesn't attack, right? That's input reading. Isn't bow mainly used to lure out enemies? In what? It is impossible to not notice. I mean, like, I guess some people think they're really good at the game, and they're like, oh, I didn't notice this. I beat the game. I didn't blame anything on input reading, right? So anyone who blames something on input reading is probably like bad, right? Happens all the time.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Abstract, dude, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? What were you streaming, rather? Seven, 8, 9, 10. We did NG+4 and DS1 Posy. I'm so proud of you, dude. You hate that game, man. See you, Esther. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Count a little bit too fast there, but we're good. Oh, I didn't know that was far enough away, dude. This game sucks. Introduce. Oh my god. Dancer. It is very trash. Oh, jeez. You unironically struggle with Soldier of Godric. I mean, everyone has. What are you talking about? No one's ever beaten him, dude. Dude, I had my god. I had someone comment on one of my shorts, because one of my shorts, like, the things you didn't know about Elden Ring shorts, it had a joke about how difficult Soldier of Godric was. And then someone, like, just, like, wrote this hate comment about, like, they hate the meme about how, like, Soldier of Godric is, like, the hardest boss of all time, and, like, they were tired of it. It was so weird, dude. Some people don't like fun. Not that it's a meme or anything, like, it's the truth, right? But Soldier of Godric being really difficult, Logic. That was completely my fault. Won't happen again. Oh no. She's in a very walky mood today. Elden Ring, but every enemy in Soldier of Godric would be rough. Okay, so I've literally tried to use the enemy randomizer to replace every enemy with Soldier of Godric, but like times 5, and my game wouldn't work. my game just wouldn't work. I would get to Melina and then have an infant loading screen. Juju. Okay. Elden Ring, but every enemy is your mom. And then, like, just everything is God's good noble. Every enemy is Smo, the prolats or whatever. What? Pawsy? They canceled the DLC? Oh no. When did they announce this, Pawsy? When did that happen? Oh no, dude. I can't believe they did that. Chat, who else is grieving from this information? Like an hour ago? That's just crazy. Holy cow. So you're saying we're not going to be able to see Mikola's feet? That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. That's dedication, Pawsy. You're good with summons. I'm sure you aren't. Elden Ring DLC's on the way. No, Pawsy just said they canceled it, dude. It was on the internet, so it's correct. Is it real about the DLC? Yeah, dude. Miyazaki came out. I think he... You know what? Come to think of it, I think I remember what Pawsy's referring to, dude. I think Miyazaki came out on stage and just, like, held up the middle finger and said, like, fuck the DLC, and then they canceled it. It's crazy. I don't know why he'd do that, but I mean, he did it. He spoke in English, too, so it was even more, like, menacing. Oh, they turned it. They did in fact turn into a mobile game, so I can get this the Bloodhound's Fang, the Giant Hunter, the Rivers of Blood, the Moon Veil, the Stormhawk Axe, Comet Azure, for the low price of $120. I love it. Legendary weapon pack, $50. Why do all these people go so crazy for skulls? I think there's like Nutella in them or something. That's a little accurate, by the way. Ask Vati. Bro, I wonder if I'll ever, like, actually be able to meet Vati, dude. Wouldn't that be great? Like, hey, Vati, how you doing? He'd be like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Collab when? Chat, make it happen. Spam his Discord. Spam his Discord. Wait, bro, did you guys... oh my God. Did you guys, see the new, like, blindfolded cheater? Man, they won't stop, huh?
Passion 1.
Why am I leaving Cinder for last? Because I want to actually play the rest of the game. No? So, there's this streamer, she plays Monster Hunter. And she's killed, I forgot the name of the boss. Because I don't play Monster Hunter. But, like, she's killed like one of the hardest bosses in the game, like multiple times or whatever, like over 4,000 times according to her stream. Anyway, and then she claimed that she was good enough to defeat the boss blindfolded. Obviously, it's fake. Yeah, Elatreon. Is that how you say it? Like, and then so a few people made videos about her faking it. Don't call people simps, Fozzie. On Twitch. I don't want Twitch to come in here and I don't know, zap my nose off. No, stop. Pause it. Stop it. Anyway, yeah, but it was Elatreon, but anyway, yeah, she attempted to like put on a blindfold, but like you can see, yes, no, it's objectifying women, but alright, like even if she's someone who lied about whatever, like don't comment on it. Anyway, but like she attempted to put on a blindfold, and you could actually see like through the blindfold. Like, you could see light passing through it, so obviously she wasn't, like, actually, you know, fucking blindfolded. And then, I guess, like, she was found out to have, you know, cheated, because she was even moving the camera, like, a whole bunch, too, right? And then she tried to prove that she could do it blindfolded. And so she did another attempt that was supposedly blindfolded, but then I guess people were... What do you mean don't be an ass? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, JT and Posy both start with J's. And you both have gold colors for me. If it's possible to beat the game hitless without looking? Nah, that won't ever happen. It's just objectifying her, Posy. I don't really like it. So if I don't like it, just don't do it. I'm sure she probably doesn't like it either. What was I saying? Anyway, yeah, she faked blindfolded. She faked at least 2 blindfolded attempts at beating Elatreon, and then I guess she did a 3rd attempt to prove the haters wrong. But then I guess like that one may have been fake too. I don't know. Like for some reason, people made videos about this have like a part 2 to it, where they're going to dissect the 3rd attempt at beating him blindfolded. Posy, it doesn't matter, dude. Like... Why do you have to fake blindfold? I mean, it's gotten her attention, right? I found her on Twitch, and I guess there were a whole bunch of people, I guess, or I didn't see a lot of people in chat, really upset, but I guess she was complaining, and her community was complaining about people being salty in her chat, and then I guess she was saying stuff like, oh yeah, like, I'm 10 steps ahead of the curve, guys, like, oh, I knew this was coming. She had like 3 times the amount of people that she usually gets on her stream, I'm pretty sure. But like, I don't know, that kind of behavior is just kind of weird, in my opinion. I mean, it got her more attention, right? She got posted on a Carl Jobst video, so she's probably gonna get a lot more attention from this. You should be allowed to comment on what? I mean, if I don't want comments in my chat, I don't want comments in my chat. I should be allowed to have some kind of control of comments in my chat. Ah, that miss. Mother of God. There we go. GG's. Hey, Vero. Pause. Yeah, it's the pure fact that I don't like people commenting on other people's bodies and I don't know, having it be some kind of slight at them. You know what I mean? That's it. No, it isn't a compliment. It isn't a compliment. No, I don't think she would appreciate that compliment. It's the objectification part of it, dude. It's like no, Posy, like never mind, dude. Let's move on, dude. Hey, Raphael, thanks for collected. Anton, no. They allow hot tub streams. Those are two different issues. Like calling somebody a simp, or calling somebody anything really. That's a bullying issue, right? Which promotes toxicity. Having someone be in a hot tub is just having someone be in a hot tub, which could be like, I don't know, like 18 plus content or something. Although, I guess whether or not hot tub content is 18 plus is, I don't know. No, it doesn't. Cinder has no effect on how the rest of the run goes. It's the best weapon, it depends on the boss. See you, Nate. Thanks for the prime sub earlier, dude. But yeah, yeah, I wouldn't equate hot tub streams to fucking calling people names. Like, you can maybe equate hot tub streams to other, like, mature content, but... Why must he go over there, dude? Yeah, see, now he gets confused, and I have to wait for him to not get confused anymore, come back in the open. God, this fight's trash. Oh, while my buff is running out. Like, what is he doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, good stagger, I guess.
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? No.
Hey, Mish.
My dear little Ocelot.
Can we drop whatever's happening in chat? That was a mistake by me. Whatever I just did, that was a mistake. God, dude. Holy cow, dude. Holy, dude. What a terrible fight. GG. Alright. Yeah, he is very stressful because he's so bad. See, he's really bad. He's not worse than Fire Giant though. It is the worst boss arena though, that is true. Is there a worse boss arena? Like, no. Yeah, I think that's the worst one. A bed of chaos. I was more referring to DS3. But I mean, even DS1, what's the worst? No, the worst one is probably Capra Demon, right? In DS1, I would imagine. Yeah, like, how did this happen, dude? I don't know if you can see me. Shit. Why are you walking back over here? What? Hello? Bruh, I know you're not doing this to me, dude. Absolutely not. Jesus, dude. Fucking hell, dude.
you off to?
I think we'll follow, Athlon. Come on, dude. GG? Yep. Alright, cool. Alright. Pancakes or waffles? It really depends. Like, it really depends. I've had some really terrible waffles before. I've had some bad pancakes. I don't know. I've moved Gale higher. Gale is not the issue. The only reason I had Gale last was because of a routing difference. It's not because I'm scared of Gale. I appreciate the attempt though. I don't know what a Dutch strupel is. All right. Crunchy waffle with molasses. Yeah, I just put Cinder last, scum, because I want to actually do the run. I'll probably move him back to where he was like tomorrow if this isn't the run. Which it is the run right now, so we don't... Where did I just... Bro, I blinked and looked away for like 2 seconds and I just start running in a different direction.
Passion 1.
Yeah, it would be way more hype to get the run on Cinder as well, yeah.
Thanks, good compare.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I didn't just outright say pancake. Well, yeah, because it is very much like, all right. So Belgian waffles, like, they slap, all right. But also, like, if you just have some nice hot pancakes with syrup, that's the spot. Maybe like one pancake that's a chocolate chip pancake, because you can't have too many chocolate chip pancakes because that gets really like sugar overload really quick. You know what I mean? Imagine finishing on Cinder. All right. Where's Horny Joe? Belgian foods are close to Dutch ones in so many instances. So you're saying that the Belgians suck? Can I get this on record that you're saying that Belgians are just copycats? If so, then bro, Jabin came at the right time. Then we can use this to leverage against our fellow Belgian friend, Mr. Yarthau himself. All right. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, cool. Hey, Carrot!
18 years, it's comfy as a Belgian. I can confirm we have better food than Dutchies, Captain.
That's funny. Thank you for the year and a half, Carrot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Excuse me, 18 years. Can we get a motherfucking attack I can punish, please? Yeah, I'll take that. Sometimes when he summons and he dies before they have a chance to do anything, yeah, I just saw a skeleton. Like, some of the skeletons just stay there for some reason. Just kind of weird. What would I change about Dark Souls 3? Alright, so we fix Sapphlight. Alright. Make him a humanoid boss instead of an NPC boss. We make it so that Gravetender isn't an idiot. I'd like that. Remove Osiris's Instacharge. And then yeah, make Deacons optional. Make Deacon's second phase just be Aldrich, like it was supposed to be. The gameplay. You make Sola Cinder a hot girl along with all the other bosses. I mean, I guess there's nothing to imply Cinder's gender though, right? Because Cinder is an amalgamation of like all the chosen undead, right? Something like that. And the chosen undead, their gender isn't actually confirmed. Except phase 2 being Gwen. Well, I mean, no, because like if you relink the fire, then you just became the Gwen. But your name is just something else. So like Cinder is the Gwen? Worst boss of all time? My knee-jerk reaction is to say headless. No, it's not Gideon, dude. The worst boss in Elden Ring is probably Valiant Gargoyles, I'd say. I mean, Gideon's up there, but... Or Royal Revenant. See, people say Beta Chaos, but like Beta Chaos, you, like, no matter what level you are, no matter what part of the game you're at, like, you can go in there and you could do the fight perfectly, right? Like, it's a puzzle boss. You know, so... Like, yes, on a first playthrough, I guess Beta Chaos would be in contention for the worst fight, but like on subsequent I guess I don't really see it, you know what I mean? Alright, in this game it's like fucking... It's either Deacons or Half-Life in this game, right? And DS2, it's like... It's the worst boss in DS2. Yeah, Fire Giant's also pretty bad, but... Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about Godskin Duo as well. But then I guess the only thing saving Godskin Duo is the fact that you can parry Noble and you can sleep them. Yeah, I was thinking Gang Squad for... Ledin Zalin, excuse me. I was thinking Gang Squad, Twin Cats, Blue Smelter, which are all DLC. Oh yeah, the Rat Vanguard or Royal Vanguard, right? That's the giant dog. These arrows are the best designed. Not good. Boss names. Yeah, I guess if you don't watch a lot of the, like, if you don't watch like DS2 content all the time, or if you haven't like played it a ton. I don't know what else I'd say about DS2. And then there's Demon Souls. Lamau. The Bull in Sekiro is underhated. I don't know about anymore, because like pre-patch Bull was terrible. Like it was such a boring fight. It still is a boring fight, don't get me wrong, but Centipede, Ludden's... You think Centipede's the worst? Would I say Centipede is the worst in DS1? No, I'd say Calamate's worse. I'd say Calamate's the worst in DS1, to be honest. Pinwheel isn't the worst. Pinwheel's great. You ever try an endurance fight with Pinwheel? He'll kick your ass, dude. I would probably say Millennia is a bit more difficult. Pinwheel is great, same way that the prequels are great. I feel like the prequels are offensive. I wouldn't say Pinwheel's offensive. Pinwheel's a nice meme. Yeah, Pinwheel's like Soldier of Godric. That might be insulting to one of them. Bro, alright, whatever. So the reason why I missed that drop right there one time, like a few days ago, Miko told me it was because I was two-handing the staff. Supposedly when you two-hand weapons, you don't go as far when you backstep. Can't believe I do Soldier of Godric like that. I mean, they're both pretty difficult. Why? I mean, let me see. Is there kind of a different animation? So wait, how far back do I go when I two-hand this? Okay. This won't be perfect, but... How do the shoulders work? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh wait, did I not get the... I don't know if I lit the bonfire. Catboy stream. Yes, indeed, dude. You ever thought how I'd look like as a catboy? I haven't. Furry? First of all, that's not how you spell furry. Second of all, no, I'm not a furry. Although I feel like people talk about furries like they're the fucking, I don't know, like the devil or something. Like, bro, just like allow people to do whatever the fuck they want. I don't know, man. Gotcha up front. Of old hate? What is old hate? What does Miss Noble even exist? There's a clip of Distortion 2 dying to Miss Noble, you know that? Anime? Oh, like hating anime? Oh, sorry. For some reason the... like, people's, emotes don't show up for me right away. Or maybe that's for everyone. Also, loud noise in 3, 2, 1. I warned you, dude. I warned you. Can't say I didn't warn you. Cool.
Passion 1.
Same enemy as the guys that suck you. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same one, Jabin. Gotcha, filth. Oh, were we talking about different enemies? Never mind. Is it possible to defeat the giant car? I don't know if it is or not. He might actually see me. He might be turned just the right way, or not. Or not. Let's put that in every area. You can take actions that will result in the carp's death. That's just yes with extra steps.
Ashen 1.
Give him some special bait. That's bait, dude. That's bait. Yeah, the ones underwater is what people would typically say are the easiest. Because, like, you can get away faster or something. You didn't use the cafefe, dude. What? Whenever I see the words divine confetti, I always think divine cafefe. It's the political brain rot, dude. Let's go. I don't like being on the steps. Okay. American election cycles happen 8. Oh, for the president, you mean? It's like 2 years. Alright.
Oi, where are you off to?
Minty, thanks for the follow, dude. What's up, Spain? How you doing? Favorite Souls boss is either Cinder or Manus. One of those two. Fun fact, that's the reason why you run on the right side of the stairs instead of the left side. If the Silver Knight doesn't do the electricity poke and you run on the left side, he will hit you if you don't roll. Let's follow up with why? I don't know. Is that good enough for you? Good? Alright, nice. Kind of weird situation here. Oh god. This boss fight, dude. No, stop it. All right, we're good.
Oi, where are you off
I hate this game. Jesus, dude. Where are you? Nice. Dreef. It's the wrong place to go. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I can fight Wyvern now. Would that be a wise thing to do? Like, why not, right? Whatever. Yeah, whatever, we're fine. Alright. Will I be playing the DLC? Are you asking me, someone who mostly only plays From Software games, whether or not I'll be playing the DLC for Elden Ring? One of the most highly anticipated DLCs ever for the From Software community? Yeah. Yeah, totes, dude. I saw Bender, he looks down. Fireball! I got someone, right? I got someone with that? Probably. Wow, no phase 2 yet? That was faster than what Scumnut got on his last run. Why does that give the vibes of like Dist saying, "Did I hear Scumnut would attack that shit?" The same vibe going on there, dude. If that weapon does that much damage, why not do it all why not use it all the time? Okay, that's actually something that I thought about when when I hadn't played a DS3 yet. I'm like, why aren't you guys why aren't these guys just like doing that? Just do it. Are they stupid? Here's the biggest headache, Soul of Cinder. And I'm saving him for the last boss for some reason. You know, yeah, this is my Ots Darva Ivory King moment, dude. You don't deal with them early, alright? You mono. Crackadon type shit. It's my favorite lift in DS3. When I lift my finger like that. I'm kidding. I'm not. I hate you. I don't know what my favorite lift is. I don't know. Who knows? Cha-cha. I can roll into that, but I guess it wouldn't matter because I still have to use the Estus. My game froze there a little bit. Wow, that was too fast.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Thank you for the raid, Miss B. I'll be with you guys shortly. What's up, Raiders? Oops. Oh no. Alright, cool. GG's. I wasn't sure whether or not I was going to get a crash there. Thank you for the raid, Miss B. How was stream? Thank you for raiding. I said that like 3 times though. Alright. good. Nice. What were you doing? Were you on Elden Ring? Okay. Fucking nice. Hopefully... I'm interested to see if the PvP scene will be like... I don't know, if there'll be like huge shakeups in either metas or really annoying builds with ER DLC. I'm waiting for them to add like a dark bead level of like overpoweredness to the DLCs again. Okay. How long is your Wordle streak, Logic? Exclamation point jazz. Will, no, not playlist. Exclamation point jazz. That playlist is for my Spotify playlist that I sometimes play and stream. Armored Core... Really? Is it? That's kind of funny. Teleport? He teleported. Absolutely did. Whew. I do not play music myself now. I used to play piano when I was a kid. I mean, I can play the ukulele, but I mean... like, whether or not I'm good at it is another question, I guess. Jazz piano or jazz sax? I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm a sucker for... Well, I'm not really a sucker for saxophones. I like hearing trumpets. Jazz face. Did you guys know that we're streaming every day of February? You know that? And the reason that you might ask, hey, somebody, why are you streaming every day of February? And the answer to that is actually, we're trying to get to Partner Plus, right? Which would mean that I would get a 70-30 split of my subscription revenue on Twitch, right? And you might be asking, CBD, what does that have to do with us? And I'd be like, I'm glad you asked, right? So what you can actually do to help us out is we need 350 people for 3 months in a row to subscribe to the channel. Unfortunately, Prime subs don't count and gift subs don't count. It has to be a paid sub. However, if you want to go above and beyond the Call of Duty, you can tier 2 sub or tier 3 sub. If you do either of those, a tier 2 is worth 2 points, and a tier 3 is worth 6 points. So, insane numbers. If you want, And we need to keep up 350 paid subs for 3 consecutive months in order to get a 70-30 split on Twitch. So if you want to help out, that's how you can. To help us get there. You know what I mean. Alright. Yeah, it's 50-50. It's 11:24 p.m. for me. I live in Hawaii. GG's logic. Yeah, that's why I'm like much later than everyone else. Oh, really? Do you know what island she was on? Did I experience the earthquake? I didn't even know there was an earthquake. I don't watch the local news that much anymore. But usually, like, if we ever get an earthquake, it's not really felt that strongly. Weirdly enough. Yes, I live in Hawaii. Is it forever? The Partner Plus, it lasts for a year and then your channel gets reevaluated. 6.8 on the Big Island. Yeah, I don't live in the Big Island. Yeah, that's how you spell Oahu. The 8 islands are Ni'ihau, Kauai, Oahu, Molokai, Lanai, Maui, Ko'olawe, and Hawaii. Or the Big Island. The fires were in one town on one island. I live on Oahu. The fires were on Maui. In Lahaina.
Oi, where are you off to?
Gaming Zong Zhang, thanks for the follow. There's a bit of lag every time you exit this arena and enter again. Or I guess every time you enter and exit, whatever. I destroy these things because it leads to dangerous things that can happen if Lorraine decides to actually teleport on top of one of these things. I'm not destroying them just because I think it looks cool. Do I? Not really. I think there's like a couple more way over there, right? Alright, cool. Marvin Gaye. No one said Marvin Gaye yet. That was scary. That was also a bit scary. Nice. Juice. Wait, how do you do the back step thing? It's like... That's how it is. Okay, anyway. I'm done horsing around. Alright, chat. I should probably remember the transposition, right? Oh, does it not? Ooh, I should try that. I can test it when I rate someone today. If it doesn't put refer or raid, then that's like... Wait, that's like bad, right? I guess it would make sense to not do it for the streamer. I'm guessing it like, you did the thing where you press the raid now and then, like, it went off into a different tab. That's... Doesn't do it for the streamer, okay. Hey, Miko. How do you like my decision to not fight, Cinder right away? I believe CBD personally hates me and waits on purpose to get on a good run so that I have to stay up lane. That's what it is, I think. Get the Sage... No, it wasn't the Sage Rapier. It was the fact that I didn't hand him over the transposition before. That was the reason. But yes, I have the Sage Rapier. I got it right in front of you. Ah, boy. If you land on his wing, you die, by the way. Hey, Frieza. Yeah, I decided not to fight Cinder right away. I mean, I can. I don't know. Dude, maybe it is a good idea to fight Cinder. Well, I have to do this run through anyway, so... I have a long time to make up my mind. A long time, I mean, like... I don't know. A few minutes. You see, Miko? You only land on the wing if you jump off the second drop off, right? Woke up to this howling. True, Miko. Yeah, he can hit you. You know what, bro? We're fighting Cinder, bro. All right, we're fighting Cinder. But before I do that, I gotta use the bathroom again. I don't know why I always have to use the bathroom like right before Cinder though. I don't know if it's 1 hit bleed or if it's still 2 hits, Miko. I thought it was 2 hits. I don't know, I could be wrong though. Alright, I'll be back. Enjoy the ad, and... yeah, BRB. Don't go anywhere. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Well, I might start applying resin then. Sorry, I was talking to Marvin Gaye, dude. We're close friends like that. Alright. Do I look like Marvin Gaye? Wait a minute. Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye's dead. Yeah, but like we're like really close though. Maybe the eyes? Like the space around the eye? Yeah, I don't see it, dude. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but like people be in here like, bro, you look like a Jaden Smith, and I'm like, all right, what does Jaden Smith look like? I need to stop fucking listening to people. Yeah, I feel like itzCBD's a little bit closer. Both have beards, true. Okay, wait, hold on, I have to bring this up. Alright, cool. Tell me this guy isn't Marvin Gaye. He isn't Marvin Gaye. You're welcome. Look like Ice Spice? Bro. Word? Yeah, I changed it. We're doing Cinder now. Leave Madeira for last, I guess. I've never heard any of Ice Spice's music. The way that I've heard of Ice Spice and the way that I continue to hear about her was a whole bunch of Twitter videos about how much she twerks at her concerts. That's it. That's literally it. You watch the videos on... Yeah, I like... They are muted on Twitter, so I've never heard any of her music. Okay. All right. Alerts are muted, by the way. Just by the way. Interesting. Wow, early heal. Kind of unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What a weird set of phase transitions, dude. Wow, man. That's like the meanest he's ever been. Damn. What is up today, dude? Like, it's been curved sword every other one. I don't like where I'm at right now. Video game? Buff, please. Buff. Please buff. I guess that kind of works. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have guessed? I'm kicking ass, dude. Video game. Christ, dude. How long was that fight? That felt like maybe like 25 minutes or so? Fucking beautiful, that's how long it was. Hey, Shawzy. It was just under 30? Yeah, interesting. Well, from one long fight to another. Sorry, chat. I won't be interacting with you guys too much. Okay. Yeah, 3 months in a row. I need to have the required number of subs. Paid subs. Fuck us, focus. That's almost like a... It's almost like a... poetic device. I would say demon princes are easier, but I mean, don't put too much stake in that. Doesn't really mean anything. Alright. Let's go. I try to get another blue, but whatever. It's all good. This is the part where we run away. Dude, dude, thank you for the 3-month in advance tier 3 sub, dude. Hello, dude. Alright, not gonna lie, was a lackluster first buff. I'm not gonna NG a lie on this one. This guy's gonna de-ember right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, remember when I said it was a lackluster first buff? Holy cow, dude. No way. Sorry, bro. My apologies. You know what? Let's run away this way. She should de-ember like right now, right? Yep. Not my best roll. Not my best roll. Not the worst. Not the best. fast. That's kind of risky. Interesting. Really weird. Alright, GG's. Alright, dude. Alright. What's the farm STS, huh? Right? Right, that's what we're excited about, right? Boy. What about the stronger demon? Why no raw dagger? If we take a trip down below the stream and if we read the stream title, it's no upgrades and no infusions. So we can't upgrade our weapons or infuse them, so that's part of the challenge. Since this run getting pretty interesting, there won't be any more next. Gotcha. Assad, it's about. Oh, I'll unmute the alerts now. Did I miss any other, like, tier 3s? Aphrodite, dude, thank you for the tier 3 again, dude. That's just stupid. Thank you, I appreciate it. Demon King. Oh, that's who you're referring to. Yeah, no. You would think, well, old Demon King, right? He's pretty old. Right. Ooh, Prisoner's Chain's what I want, right? I completely forgot about Prisoner's Chain, dude. Helps with the running sections. Was that 20 minutes? Is it really a 20-minute fight? If I mute chat, I'm technically offline. Yeah, it's true. Very true. Demon Princess doesn't seem like that long of a fight, is the thing. Many of us by the Fire Forsaken. You know, like, I don't know what it is about Demon Princess. It doesn't feel that long for me. I don't know about you guys. I don't doubt that logic. I don't doubt that for a second.
Oi, where are you off to?
T-Jim, thanks for the follow. There's a gym. Oh, nice. What a... maybe I should go into Archdragon Peak before I come here. That's a consistent, what do you call it?
Where are you off to?
Crash place. Love Mew and Saw. Thanks for the follow. I believe I start all the way back at the bonfire. Right? That's what happened last time. Yeah, we've all seen this before. Looks like I've cheated twice. Yeah, here it is. One point 15.2. Yeah, I'm on the most recent patch, and they still haven't fixed the crash locations. The best duo fight has actual duo mechanics to it. True. Many of us put the fire for a second. Although I would say that like something like Bell Gargoyles and DS1, I mean, that's a pretty decent duo fight, bro. I don't know who else what are other duo fights though? Remember one time someone tried to prove that Hidden Body was so overpowered, and they used Hidden Body down that hallway, on a no-hit run, like it kind of just off the cuff, and it affected the aggro of the curse guy, and so the curse guy ran with him, and cursed him, just because of Hidden Body. It was pretty funny. Should have waited, to be honest. But I didn't wait because I'm stupid. Oh hey Judicator, how you doing today? Where are your peeps? Great stream to Edge too. How about we don't say stuff like that? Those are just weird things. You know what? Tier 3, and I'll allow you to say it for as long as you want. This stream only, though. If you don't tier 3, then I'll ban you the next time you say it. Easy. Easy, chat. It shows you, like, where their true values are. Alone, shut the fuck up. Fucking doodad. Alright, alright. Alright. You know what, let's do this first. Also a saw dude? Someone redeemed a saw dude 4 minutes ago. Bro, dude, I don't know if I should attack Madeira with... I'll probably go with Stormroller, to be honest. To be honest. Wait, what is this? D and strengthen... Guess that works. I want to see how this goes. Is a pleasant Dark Souls the line Patches says? I don't know if a pleasant Dark Souls is what Patches says. Okay. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Ugh, my God. Yeah, this is the only thing that I should be doing. Oh, God. What a fucking bummer, dude. That's my own fault. I should have been more cautious. I knew that was a risk, and I just didn't think about it. What do you mean, how did I first see it? I got too close to the mouth. If you get too close to the mouth, then you get hit by the fire if he's doing fire. Pretty simple thing that I fucked up again. I'm just not thinking. It's all good though. It's whatever. I didn't feel nervous at all throughout that entire thing, so we're getting better at that, to be honest. Fuck, dude. That kind of makes you want to actually put Cinder last and do all that garbage first. Like I feel like Midir is, or Bridge Midir is like the slowest part of the entire back half of this run. Back third of the run, whatever. Whatever, dude. I'll get this run tomorrow, right? Yay. Who should we rate now? Who are we rating? What are we up to, Partner Plus? Bro, we have 302. I mean, as of probably a few hours ago. But thank you guys. Who am I rating? I don't know who to raid, bro. Yo, anyone playing like DS3? Like any no-hit runners or something? Here are the socials as I do this. Bro, any no hitters, dude? Fuck, wait, hold up. Restart the song, dude. I can't, I don't know who to rate. Fuck it out, dude. Cause like I rated Mitch not too long ago. I don't want to rate him again. I want to spread the fucking love, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Like any Dark Souls ones, like Dark Souls remastered. Any interesting people there, bruh? Bro, do I just rate like a 2-viewer Andy? Elden Ringers and any Elden Ringers, dude? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? Did I get hit? Yes, yes, indeed. Uh, God damn it, dude. Bro, the price of streaming this late. All right, I guess I'm just gonna rate Alright, DJ Carmichael, dude. He's doing Zelda hitless. If I can find him on the raid thing. There it is. Alright, peace out, guys. I'll get the run. Eventually. Eventually, dude. I have to stop being bad. Alright. I see you guys. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Bye, bye, bye. Have a good whatever. Bye.